Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. Episode 47. Hard to believe.
Yep.
Come a long way.
Yes, we have. So, where we last left off, bad shit.
That's an understatement.
Bad shit, bad decisions, bad everything. But
What could go wrong?
did go
Did
wrong.
go wrong.
But now a course of action has been started to be considered. So,
Well, we
That's
already
crackheads.
had course of actions being considered.
Yeah. Just
no.
have to hit the speed up button,
So-
I guess.
Yep.
As you all are standing on the beach, the door of the island open. That's where we're going to pick up.
Wasn't Belle and Enoch and Terrace leaving?
Yes, that's why I said they're heading
Yeah.
out the door.
Okay, and I was
Leaving
over at
Anastasia.
the I was over at the shrine,
Mhm.
correct?
Anastasia
Yeah, you prayed
next to you.
your god.
Enoch had also decided, without Bell hearing, to try to convince
Take it
Terrace.
That
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just realized that Alex has been here the whole time, and I just accidentally had him muted.
well done. Bravo. Bravo.
Was it because of Faz?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. It was because of Faz.
Bravo. So, we'll start with Cinder. Anastasia walks over and she brushes the hair out of your eyes.
God, that's on a really bad day.
So I see. But I want you to know
How
that
did you-
hope is not lost.
Oh, I know. I'm just fussed.
Oh,
Just-
no one
I
more
panicked
so
and
than
I panicked and I shouldn't have made mistakes. But
Darling, you've hung around my granddaughter for a very long time. I expect you to make mistakes.
I know.
But
Kind of looking around for the other two fairies, making sure they're okay.
Bitter Blossom is hugging Sunflower, who is sobbing. Anastasia looks at them and she goes, I'm glad that she was looked after.
They've been good for her.
Captain Bitter Blossom, would you come over here for a moment, please? It's the first time we've ever heard Bitter Blossom be given a rank.
What was the
Captain.
captain?
My lady, I'm sorry. This is not your fault. This is no one's fault. My ex-husband is quite... well, we won't go into that. But I do need to speak with each of you. Darling, if you will excuse me. She leans down and she kisses her forehead. She says, I'll come find you in a few. She walks out the door, and goes to find Belle.
Cinder scoops Sunflower up, comfort her,
She's trying.
promising that they're gonna get Elvina back.
She nods. Belisarius, and I would say Enoch. Anastasia looks at both of you as she comes out of the door and says, I need a moment of both of your time. We don't have much, but I need to speak with both of you.
Alright.
She
Yeah.
goes,
I
she goes,
apologize. I have other things I need to do, so you can talk to Belle. If you'll excuse me, she'll just leave.
I guess you'll have to catch her after me. What's going on? What do you want to say?
what are your intentions? To find her? To get her back?
And to shove my big scaly foot up Oberon's ass.
Good. There are a few things you need to know. One,
Alright.
you cannot trust anything said on that side. Anyone who is connected to any part of the Feywild, I would say do not trust, do not make bargains, and by every god in the heavens, do not agree to anything. And this is coming from me.
Aware of the tiefling named Dumas. Would he still count among them, connected as he is to the Fae?
No, he doesn't have the power to make bargains. Words are power.
Gotcha.
Belisarius. Words are power. And he's not going to hurt her. I want you to understand this.
And
You see a distant expression on her face. Her eyes go out of focus just for a brief moment. You and she are going to be targets. Because you are carrying things that are not of their world. You are going to stand out. Your other two companions carry a tinge of the Feywild just in their lineage. You two carry the divine.
so that's going to make us stand out that much more.
They will be drawn to you like moths to a flame because they will want to get one over on the gods to prove that they can take from them without repercussion. Watch her, please. My granddaughter.
I can do that.
My granddaughter is very fond of her. As well are my great-grandchildren. I made them a promise that we would see her home safe.
I look out for her. She looks out for me. That's how it's been for a while.
Good.
Don't let anything happen.
She reaches out and she touches the plate of your arm there, and you see a marking begin to form.
Good. What kind of marking is it?
You don't recognize it. It seems to be a sigil of some kind, but you've never seen it before.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna have to get inside. Apparently all the birds decided to sing today, and I think y'all are possibly able to hear
You
that.
can, but it's okay.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, and it just sounds like, Belle's brain.
I know it sounds like you're actually outside, like you would be outside.
Oh, well, if it works for the ambiance, fair enough. What is this, Anastasia? You didn't just like mark me, did you?
Her expression doesn't change, but you could see
Ah, fuck.
the smile behind her eyes, though. She says,
Don't make agreements. I just agreed to look out for Enoch.
"You did, and now that
God,
is
fucking.
bound. You look out for her."
He just bells, just heavily, heavily sigh.
Yep.
Just the,
She
How
says,
easy it is.
we're not
and
even
now
there
and
yet.
now you see how very, very easy it will be.
Understood. I thank you for the lesson.
Believe me,
Does this thing do anything?
keep her alive.
Or what, my arm falls off? I was kind of hands are in the air, like,
No expression changes.
alright.
You come back, the mark will fade.
While this was always my plan, I'll have you know that I am not happy with this.
You needed an object lesson. It's one thing to hear it, it's another to literally see how easy it will be for them to convince you.
So, non-committal answers at best.
Correct.
I'm talking things like that.
Correct. Or, better yet, let one of the others do the talking if they are not part of the agreement. If you're not sure,
So I need a Fey lawyer.
of a sort. And unfortunately, Damien's not going to be able to go with you.
There's a reason the family has lawyers.
Bell's just thinking in his head, yeah, and Terrace was saying that the Divine were a pain in the ass, huh? Okay.
And that is the pot calling the kettle black.
Red in those case. But fair enough. One more question. Are things over there going to recognize this mark?
No. The most
Okay.
they'd be able to tell is that you are under a bargain.
Gotcha. It's not like you just stapled your calling card to me.
Oh, if I wanted to do that, it'd be much easier. Especially since my granddaughter decided to use some of the filigree on the lovely little tattoos on Miss Enoch's arm.
When
She didn't
when
know
you
what
say
she didn't know what they were. It was just
Bell's eyes just kind of, oh no. Well, I think I might need to ask Cinder a few questions.
Sabine is a trickster at heart. She always will be. She means well.
That saving grace,
But
I suppose.
she can't help herself sometimes. Because I've seen what those are, and I know what that means. But I could see the embellishments that are not elven in it.
Yes, we're still talking. I have one more question.
Of course.
Terrace served
Ah,
clean as glass. And he's been offering us a deal for a long time. Some
Belisarius.
sort of knife.
Belisarius, I believe you know the answer to your own question. For everything that you've
Don't
just been
fucking
told,
take it in big capitals.
what do you think?
Why? Have no inclination to taking it, and I don't think anyone else in our group would be stupid enough to do so. But,
Don't be so sure of that, my dear.
oh?
Could you not feel her anger?
If you wouldn't happen to know what would happen if someone took that deal, would you?
I think you need to go have a conversation. Run along, my dear.
Bell starts moving away. You hear him talk. No, Cinder wouldn't be the one she's referring to, because... And... Where's that? Enoch would. No. No, Nah,
Run along now,
Mm.
dear.
mm. Why the fuck are there no footprints in this goddamn sand?
You're out on the ship now.
Sure.
No footprints on this boat.
Why are there no footprints on this boat? She's fucking big.
Enoch,
She's leaving indentions.
where are you going, Enoch?
Away. Because it's inevitable. We gotta fucking go to the Feywild, and I have shit to do.
Well, I was wondering what you
So
were
I'm going to the Fire Giants, probably by myself.
I thought you were bringing me with you.
You are coming with me if you want to. So then, just kidding. I'm with Terrace. This would be great.
Bell's just searching up and down the ship for either of them and can't fucking find them and starting to go, oh shit, 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 oh shit.
I will say, Belisarius, you hear Nico breaking things.
Nico
What?
kind of knocks on the door.
What do you
Yo,
want?
you're right in there. Well, you sound like you're a little bit upset.
Upset. Sure. Let's go with that. I wonder
We're starting
why.
at the bottom and working our way
I
up.
wonder why I would be upset.
This is what happened. There's a lot of fucking reasons. Have you seen Enoch?
Breaking things stops. This is... Excuse me for a moment. And he opens the door and he walks out and he jumps off the side of the ship. As you see him floating to the ground. He's not following.
good.
He's not following Enoch, but he is thinking. Magnus
In Rome
watches.
today.
Magnus watches this. He says, "She left with Terrace."
Bell grabs the railings of the ship and just gives it a good whack with his head, giving the confirmation. Fuck!
Why?
How long ago did they go? Where did they go?
Said
You
something.
feel like going for a trip.
Said something about going to the Fire Giants. Trying to finish their mission.
Bell was about to grab him like he's levitating gung ho go when he hears the fire giants and realizes it's back underground, kind of freezes in place like uh, 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 uh,
You're not afraid.
oh.
You're not afraid of a little ground again, are you, Bell? Karai walks up on the other side. Yeah.
Shut up, Goblin.
I say the nicest things.
Only to the nicest people.
I'm flattered.
I can carry. I can probably carry both of you.
Do you need assistance, Mr. Bell? Because the rest of them just are all on the ship. They don't have any mission. They're literally just standing there. They've been seeing. They saw Enoch storm off. They hear Nico breaking things. They're trying to figure out who they need to go with.
We're not going to be able to catch up with them. We might be able to catch up with Nico. Goodness. Where's Cinder?
Magnus points to the door.
Dragging. I'm not even dragging Magnus, just kind of running towards the door. You just, Cinder, we got a problem. We got a couple of problems.
No problems. Great. Alright, I'll be right there. She'll set Sunflower back down on the altar.
The kobolds.
Don't worry.
The kobolds walk over and they say, "We'll watch. We'll watch over them."
Good. We're gonna get her back.
Good.
He's going to pay for what he did. Very painfully.
Good.
Bitter Blossom, are you alright? Physically. I know.
Physically, yes.
Okay.
Emotionally, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah. I figured. I just want to make sure physically you were very brave.
No one touches the lady.
It's cutting out.
No one touches the lady.
That's right. So make sure he cut off his hands first.
Good. Go.
She's going to come to Cinder!
Hey. Fuck now. Just walks. She doesn't run, she walks. With dignity. Out that door.
Belle looks panicked.
I can't
Yeah.
hear you.
You keep cutting out for some reason.
Yeah, you cut out. Yeah, he says to continue. While
To
he
continue.
sets it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, yeah. So Belle, you see me walk out, just calmly walk out the door and just kind of lock it behind her so it closes.
Good. Question. Did Terrace ever come to you with a deal?
I made some weird one while we were all there, but I wouldn't be stupid enough to take it.
Yeah, you know...
Especially since he didn't really say what it would entail, and I know better than to, well, one, I know better than take a deal from a fae, but also just when they are vague, it means that it does not, let's say, it doesn't benefit you in any way.
Belle holds up the arm. Yeah, your grandmother decided to give me a crash course on deals with fae. I'll prepare when we
Yeah,
get there.
yeah, that doesn't surprise me. What did you agree to?
Keep Enoch alive when we go into the Feywild.
Yeah,
Nothing crazy.
nothing crazy,
Nothing crazy.
but a nice little lesson, yeah. Don't thank fae, ever. They'll take that as a debt. Don't agree to anything. Anything. Silence is better than nothing. Those are two things that you, if you go in there, to know.
Understood. So you remember how mad Enoch was? You remember how upsetty Spaghetti, kind of her usual losing her temper and, losing rationale and not making the wisest decisions, regardless of mild amounts of hypocrisy.
Sounds like every day.
Yeah, so she ran off on her own with Terrace.
Well,
Nico was
there's
playing Destruction Derby in the room.
well,
He
Nico's got
ran
a
off.
lot of shit he's dealing with right now. Right now, I don't know how we're going to be able to help. I have no way of getting to where Inaki is. So we're going to have to trust her, not to do something stupid. If she's even planning to at all. She may have just dragged Terrace along with her. She does that every once in a while.
Though when Cinder says you don't have to trust her to not do something stupid, Del kind of gives her a very flat look.
I know. But there's nothing we can do, Belle. She's gone. So the only thing we can do is plan. We don't even have a way to get to the Feywild right now.
She is down with the fire giants. I do know that. Wasn't there something down there you were looking at? Something I remember asking about teleportation circles a long time ago. This
Yeah,
mumbo jumbo bullshit.
that's not going to help us. Teleportation circles are mostly used for the plane that you are on. I can't get us to the Feywild with a teleportation circle
Not the
unless
Feywild.
Oh, he's saying
I-
go
well, I would-
follow Enoch. Beat her
Oh,
to
I
the
would
punch.
need- I would need to have the sigil from down there and permission to use it, if they have one. Not all cities have them, though.
You can't get
There's-
magical messages down there either.
No. So you can't. Don't discount how I'm acting as me not being concerned. I have many more years on you keeping control of all of that. But honestly, there's nothing we can do right now. There's nothing we can do unless we have something to get us to her immediately. But even then, she just shrugs. Enoch is angry. I understand that. And she might make an impulsive decision. Depending on what it is, we don't know. If this deal involves other people, she won't be able to agree on anyone else's behalf except for hers. So if it involves others, it won't work until the others agree. We don't know what Terrace's deal is. He wasn't forthcoming with what it was. Terrace, as an individual, may not even be able to enact deals. His sister might be in his body, but he is an elf. We
He
don't
has the
know what
knife.
he doesn't have the knife.
He doesn't have them?
He had a knife, but he specifically stated that he needed to get it. The real one.
I want to trust him
Don't.
in the way of.
Don't. Do not trust him. Not even his intentions.
It would be at this point you all start to hear, coming from the city below, the sounds of destruction.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bell runs over to the side of the ship and tries to take a peek at what the fuck is going on.
You see, moving through some of the alleyways, something exuding black smoke.
Right. Let's go take care of that. If it's... Shit, you said Nico ran off?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright. They're running off the ship, or Cinder is.
Bell's doing the same. Kind of following the same way. Oh, God. If he doesn't kick her ass first, I'm going to kick her ass. His ass. I'm going to kick everyone's ass. I'm going to kick my own ass as he jumps off the fucking ship.
That'd be quite the feat.
Actually, let me make sure I still have levitate before I just jump off the fucking
You
ship.
haven't used it. You used Arrow of the Stars.
You're right.
Okay.
Oh, I have 3 charges for levitate.
Mhm. Or
Yep,
it's,
so
three
levitate.
charges for levitate and magnify gravity, depending on which you choose.
Gotcha. Basically, either lessening or increasing
The
gravity.
scales.
Copy that. Yeah, so not
You
his
see,
non-graceful flip over the balcony.
I would say in the snow, you see what were Nico's footprints suddenly look more wrong, and you see smoke bellowing out of an alleyway across as you see just stalls have been overturned, boxes broken.
Nico, Nico, Marco, Polo.
You hear someone whimpering in, just afraid, from the alley.
Bell's gonna go over. Hello.
You
Gonna be all right.
You see. Oh no, it's coming from the alley where Nico is. You hear someone
Gotcha.
screaming in terror.
Yeah, the
running
bell's
into me.
charging him there. Yeah, we're running.
You see Nico not in his full hound form, but somewhere in between, and he is looking with bright red eyes at the footman of Jezebel Highgarden.
Sniffed them out. Huh.
Left you behind. Bad choice.
Nico, we need them alive.
Do we though?
Information, Nico.
Trust us.
And
Did good in tracking him down.
His hand is reaching up and he's stopping himself.
Nico, I know you're angry. You have every right to be angry. But this isn't the way to do it. Please. You're better than this.
Slams his hand above the man's head, digging the claws into the wall. You owe her. He's looking down at the man who has absolutely pissed himself from fear. And you hear him say a few things in Primordial. And you've heard him use words before, and you figured out one of them, and it says sunshine. It's basically Nico looks back at you, and you see his eyes are still bright red, smoke billowing out from his eyes. It says, better be
Nico,
worth it.
please.
We're not murderers. You'll get his punishment, but this is not even a fair fight.
Speak for yourself.
Nico.
They're more than what they made you. Just like I'm more than what they made me, motherfucker. She helped pull me back. She helped pull you back. We take care of each other, but we are not going to be the weapons that we were forced into being.
He leans forward to the man.
Cinder's just gonna hold her hand to him. Nico, please. Be better.
Nico grabs him and throws him in your direction. Just shoves him forward towards you, then turns back to the wall. We weren't strong enough. Won't happen again.
Belle, get this man to the ship. And get him locked away.
Grabbing the Footman by the collar and drag him. Come on, fuckface. You live today. If you want to keep living, you're gonna have to be useful. Just dragging him out of the alley.
Nico roars. Slams his hands against the wall, rests his forehead against the stonework.
Cinder's going to approach him and just place gentle hands on his back. Talk to me.
She blames herself. I blame myself. Verlin is hurt because we weren't ready. I don't know what to do.
We've made mistakes today. But that doesn't have to control us. We can learn from it. Phelan is alive. We're all alive. We didn't die today. And that means something. Alvina was taken because of my mistake. But I'm not going to wallow in self-pity. I'm going to get her back. We are not weak. And we proved that today. They think they can walk all over us. But they can't. They targeted Farrellin for a reason. Because they thought it could break us. But it doesn't have to do that. Your anger is because you care. Because your bond is stronger than it could have been. Than anything they could have imagined. They weren't expecting that. Think about the type of bond all of you can make when this is only the start. That's where you start. Forge those bonds. Make it so that he can't break them this time. And when one of us falls, someone else lifts us up. Because that's what they don't have. And you saw that today. You saw what I did. I intentionally provoked someone, knowing what it would do. I didn't do it on accident, Nico. The Baron... That fucker couldn't stand that someone got a leg up on him. And now there's infighting between him and Hakan. How does that bode for them accomplishing anything? What do you think they're doing wherever they are? They're not just sitting around drinking tea. They're going at it. They're splintering. That's the power of a one little crack. Water leaks out. And with enough pressure, that crack gets bigger and bigger until it breaks. We made a name for ourselves very quickly with them. We took a piece of a puzzle off the board. They can't get Acheron's piece right now because of us. We took out 2 people who were valuable as well. That's going to cause problems. going to make them irrational, because they got too cocky. They thought they had this. They underestimated us. Let them keep doing that. Let them think they won today. We can regroup, and we can hit them harder than they'll ever expect. Redirect your anger into that. Redirect your pain into that. Feel it, but use it productively. Don't push away what happened. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help you. It hurts you. Take that pain and make them feel it instead. But keep control of it. Because that is how you make it different than them. They may have helped forge who you are, but you forge the rest. You decide your path in the end.
You see he starts to return bit by bit to non-demon Nico. You see him reach down to his wrist, touch the bracelet, says, "Sunshine, I have an idea. When you get back, we will be ready. I promise." And that's all he's going to say. I would say, Enoch, you did hear that, but that's all he says, no more, just, and then I would say, Cinder, he walks past you, he puts his hand on your shoulder, and he walks into the city. Enoch.
You're cut out again.
I said Enoch. So, you make your way back to the small little airship where Bianca is. Oh. Hello, my niece.
Hi, we're back. We forgot to do a thing down below.
And what would that be?
So if I need to talk to fire giants. Very important.
I see.
Fun fact, you have fire giants under your city, but
Oh, I already knew that part.
yeah, I figured you did, but
Sweetie, why?
because that was my whole mission and I totally forgot to do it. So I need to go
Okay.
back and do it.
Okay. I know my brother would be slapping me if I did not ask you. Why would I let he would say, why would you let my daughter go down into a pit of fire giants without asking her why? But he's not here, so I don't give a shit. So, we're going to do that for you.
Good.
You alright, sweetie?
Can we just get down there, please?
Very well.
Time is of the essence.
Very well. She gets it moving. Starts to go down the
You
volcano.
won't say a damn thing, because I have to have a private conversation with Terrace for it to happen. So, I won't say anything.
Couple hours. Takes you to get all the way down. Brings you back to Kal Maldir, where Volric is standing there at the docks going, wasn't that long ago.
No, we forgot to do something.
I
as
see.
we tend to do.
I see. Well, what do you need me to do?
Can you lead me to the fire giants? Because that was a part of our deal. I need to talk to them.
Oxygen says, very well. Come with me.
Thank you.
Leads you to out of the city. Tells the guards to go take a hike so that no one's watching you all leave. He says, I'm not allowed to go down there. Part of the agreement.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, if you're not back in the next 12 hours, fuck the agreement.
I highly doubt it's going to take that long, but I appreciate your, worry.
I'd be very cross if something happened to you.
I'll be fine. Talk to frost giants, they're just as bad. So.
I was gonna say, I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about them. He smiles.
I'll be fine.
Alright. Get going.
I'll be fine. Come on, Terrace.
I'm here.
I know. Then we'll make our way down, and I'll make sure that we're out of earshot before I finally start to talk to the terrace, because I have a feeling it's probably going to be way the fuck down there, so it's probably going to be a little bit of a
couple
walk.
hours.
Well, I'm glad that you had the hunch to follow me. I was going to tell you to follow me regardless, because I have questions.
You said as much.
That was not okay, what happened today. Not at all.
I would agree.
Yeah, you don't really care, but...
I mean, I care insofar that Lord Oberon has gotten something that he desires. But, I mean, there's not much we can do now, or could have done at the moment. We kind of exhausted everything that we could. We just have to work from it from now.
Fair. So what does this, pact, contract, deal, whatever you want to call it, entail? You had to be vague about it because you're around the others, and you specifically told it was for either Sindor or I. So
Correct.
what does it entail?
Well, I don't know fully what it entails. It would not be a pact between you and I. It would be a pact between you and the Lady of Glass. You would be bonded to whoever you need to be bonded to by the blade of the knife. And then in exchange for that privilege, benefit, boon, whatever you want to call it, the Lady of Glass would ask something of you in return. I mean, for our family, it's always just been the two are bonded, and then we serve the Lady of Glass until we die.
So there's no getting out of it if I were to take.
Again, I have no idea. It depends on what the specifics of the contract are. I do not know. Again, I'm not the one who you would be making the deal with, so I don't necessarily set the parameters.
Is that what happened to you and your sister? You accepted that pact?
We did. Wasn't under the usual circumstances, but yes, we did. But again, our pact was different. Our pact was the standard family pact, where we serve the Queen of Glass until we die. That's how it's always been.
How does she even get out of it? If I were to make the pact, I would have to talk to her about it, because you're just more of a
I just
salesman.
make you
in a way.
aware that there is a deal that can be made. I am not a party to the deal other than that the knife is entrusted to our family. I mean, she would probably just ask something of you. I mean, again, I'm not even sure if the bond would be able to be fully formed between as many people as you might need. I mean, we've always done it just one-on-one. We've never done it with multiple people as far as we're aware. And again, consent has to be given by all parties. It's not something that you could just agree on. You and all your other champions would have to agree to it as well. There's also the matter of what you might lose with it. Your gods might not be terribly fond of you making a deal with the Fae.
Yeah, that's probably an understatement. Are you even sure that she would let me do that? She kinda doesn't like me.
And the Lady of Glass is very much a person who can get past her own personal feelings about someone if it means that she will benefit in the long run.
I would say, at this point, as you all are walking, you start to see that this cavern, the passageway that you are going down, is no longer made of stone, but of crystal. And Enoch and Terrace, you start to see things in the shimmering crystal. Terrace, you feel the slight pull in the back of your brain, showing that she is showing you something.
Who is that to? Terrace or Enoch?
You both are seeing this, but Terrace knows this is her showing something.
Well, it looks like she has some sort of message for you.
Enoch, as you all keep walking, you find yourself in a cavern. As you see the rippling shimmer go through it all, as you see a few individuals lying on the ground. One, a handsome elven man with long silvery blonde hair pulled back in a ponytail, a large gash across his throat. You see a gruff human man covered in scars, pinned to the wall with a spear in his chest. And you see a tall half-orc woman wielding a very large axe as she is facing off against a dark figure with a scythe. As you hear her say, "Why, Graves? What are you getting out of this?" "Oh dear, Sinawa, you have no idea." And suddenly, behind the man, Enoch, you see a bright, shining spear flash out and pierces his heart from behind. As you see Aurora Kell lift him into the air and stab him into the ground. The scene shimmers. You see him still sitting there, pinned to the ground with the spear. As you see a figure walk up, pull the spear out, and say, "Your time is not at an end, Mr. Graves. We need you. You have so much left to do." As you see the eyes snap open, and since the eyes were long gone, all you see are bright, purple lights where his eyes should be. And then the cavern goes dark, and you see its crystal again, as you see the gates in the distance.
Did she just give us a freebie?
What
She'll
appears
just-
so?
She doesn't talk to you for like 3 months, and she's like, "Hey, by the way, new bad guy."
I mean, she's a very busy person. So she doesn't necessarily always have time, especially now that our link has been severed.
Yes, that is one of the figures we were seeing in our dream, vision, whatever. Thanks, I guess. At least she gave us that.
It's something.
It is something. One last thing before we go in. Do you know what happens if the pact is broken? Has it ever
Not
happened before?
specifically. No, I mean, again, as far as I'm aware, the pact has only ever been between the Queen of Glass and my family. So, none of us have ever broken it.
Gotcha. Thank you. For being as straightforward as you can be with the minimal information that you have.
I mean, again, I haven't tried to obscure anything. I'm just telling you what I know. Like I've said before, don't trust me, trust my intent.
I'm probably the only one who does. I shouldn't, but I do. And she'll just open the door.
It takes you, actually, you know what? Roll. Give me a strength check.
With my 18th strength?
Yep. Yeah, give me a... Actually, no, I'll say athletics. Give me an athletics check, because you got to put your back into this.
18.
Okay. That's actually just enough to get the...
Good. I rolled like a 10 and it's plus 8, so...
Yeah, no, that's actually exactly the DC for it, because it's heavy.
Heavy. It's probably made out of pure metal.
Pure dark iron.
Hardcore metal, so...
And it goes... It makes a squealing sound as you push it open, because you had to put your back into it, so you're basically pushing it open with your back.
I was gonna say it probably opens her wound in the back because she hasn't bothered to heal it. Which the people who have helped her have probably noticed. There's a giant stab mark in her back that she just doesn't give a fuck about.
They respecting your wishes. They said, okay, time's of the essence. You leave a dark red smear on the door where you have pushed it open. Just enough for you two to get in.
I'll go first just in case. I don't want
Be
you to
my
get hurt
guest.
either. Sick of people getting hurt today. She'll walk in first.
To say this cavern dwarfs Kamaldiers is an understatement. Massive dark iron fortress. Big. And you see a lot of fire giants are actually moving around in the lava outside. And the main path to where the fortress is, you see a large fire giant in dark armor with 2 tower shields that go literally from here to the ground. One in each hand. And you hear it in giant. Halt. State your business. What are you?
She'll crack her neck and respond in primordial. I'm the champion of the Stormwalker, and I freed pretty much your parent from his binds, and I've come to talk to you. Time is of the essence. And she just sparks to prove that she's, you know,
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
I am so bad at that. You should know why. I'm glad I brought somebody who actually has charisma stuff, even though I have to talk to him a majority of the time. That was good because I rolled like a 2 and then a 17, so 16.
Okay.
It's great that you didn't bring the two people who might know Primordial, including the champion of fire.
Time is of the essence.
Listen, Enoch has to learn to be a diplomat at some point.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is true.
It's just funny.
This is true. The giant moves the tower shields away, gets down on one knee to look at you, sees you spark, goes, impossible.
It is possible. Don't you feel Azralan more now? He's not muted like he used to be.
Our father hasn't been. What are you?
Person who's come to set you free. No more hiding. I'm sorry that I didn't bring your fire champion, but we are in dire need of getting things done quickly.
Yeah,
And he's
on that
also
note,
not quite ready.
hate to cut in, but we are on a bit of a timetable here, so if we could try to get through things as quickly as possible, kind of end of the world type stuff, you know?
I understand. I see. I apologize for this, but it will be faster. He puts the tower shields away. He reaches down and he gently picks you both up, one in each hand.
We go for a ride. Oh wait, he can't be
You got the
restrained,
little
so it's gonna
dolls!
shock. He's gonna shock the fucking.
No, not how that works.
It has to
I
be.
thought you said he can't be restrained. He's
he's
grabbing you.
He's grappled right now.
Yeah, so it would shock him because that's what happened, right?
No. That
Okay.
only happens with Enoch because Enoch's, whatever.
That's
Ow.
She's seeing this too.
sad cow noises.
He takes you in deep into the fortress. You see fire giants of all sizes looking at you all going like, you hear them in giant going, what is this? Who are they? Are we under attack? What a strange looking creature.
I think they're talking about you, Enoch.
They're always talking about me. I'm a weird white cow person, and they probably never see that. I've got called a sheep before. I'm surprised they haven't called me like a weird looking horse. Like, probably the ears. And yeah.
The fluff.
And I'm very fluffy right now.
Brings.
You're not. I mean, you also got a little fucked up face, which are also probably freaking him out a little bit. Just saying.
He brings you
In the
all.
words of Belle, I have a perfectly normal face.
You're. Yeah. We'll go with that.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so brings you to the palace, where you see both rulers, the king and queen. Beautiful finery. Lots of obsidian in their jewelry. Looking at both of you. Sergeant, who is this? She claims to be the champion of Skari the Stormwalker, my lord. She wishes to speak to you. I felt it prudent to bring her personally. He puts you both gently down on the ground.
Appreciate that.
He nods and he has taken a knee behind you like this. You recognize that pose that Scoutland Dolly did the exact same to you.
I apologize for just barging in. I was hoping to get Azralan to reach out to you guys before I were to come here, but time is of the essence, and I cannot just take my time anymore.
By the way, as we're getting set down, I'm gonna give Enoch a little thumbs up to give her inspiration.
Oh, oh, it's the best inspiration. I love that so much.
It's the hiccup thumbs up. You're doing great, Swaney.
Enoch, for the first time in your life, you don't feel Skari. You feel him. Azralan, Skari has put you in his hands for the time being until she completes her mission.
I would have brought your champion, the fire champion, here, but as I said, lots of things have happened, and I thought it prudent to be here faster than just. It doesn't matter. Regardless, I've come to tell you that I have managed to collect all of the champions, which means that I am going to need your aid.
The cycle has started?
It's been started for a while. You've been underground where he cannot find you. The frost giants were attacked by him. They are actually seeking refuge above as we speak. I have nowhere to put them.
I see.
They're no longer safe.
My dear, what should we do? I don't know. You're saying our father is awake, that he hasn't abandoned us.
He never abandoned you. He thought you abandoned him. However, this is all because of Darius. He trapped him within his own prison, not allowing him to reach out or to feel any of your presence. I was able to bring him back, along with the fire champion. She'll hold up her hands where there's the very faint fire scars
Enoch, as you
burned
say
on her
that,
hands.
in the waterfalls of lava that are coming down on either side of the chamber, you see a brief shadow for a second, and you can see Azralan's features deep inside.
You probably have started to feel his presence. It's only been a few days since I managed to bring him back. There's no other way for me to say I'm going to need your aid. We're running out of time. Darius proved that today in many ways, and I'm...
What would you have us do?
If you could find a way to keep the frost giants safe, you don't have to leave your fortress. I would never ask that of you. You are safer here. But I know that they are pretty much out in the open and are very
Where
easily
are
able
they?
to be attacked. Winter's Vein. Right outside of Winter's Vein.
Ah, the mortal settlement.
Yeah. They were in a cool field, but then they got attacked there too. A lot has happened.
What do the Delvers think?
We didn't really get around to talking about that. I did free them from a curse.
So they owe you
So-
one.
Correct. They owe all of us one. Oh, by the way, this is Terrace. This is my companion. We have a group. Sorry, it's not very important right now. We freed them. They owed us a favor. That's the only reason why we're talking to you right now. Otherwise, I'd be hoping that you just would reach out to us.
We-
which without of her.
We will need them if we are going to do this. Do you wish
Okay, well-
fortifications?
Probably that would be for the best, especially with what they have. Their knowledge that they have is very important, and if we could protect that too, be spot on.
We won't be able to send many, but we will be able to bring enough. And if the Delvers chip in their share, we should be able to help put fortifications around the settlement. That will not be broken. Do we have an accord?
Yes.
This
That would be.
is my personal thank you for freeing him.
Part for the course, I guess. You don't really need to thank me.
Who are you?
Enoch Pentagast, champion of Skari the Stormwalker, at your service. And she'll bow a bit.
Well, Champion Pentagast, you have the gratitude of the entire kingdom of Volkenrath. And I grant you a boon. My dear, are you sure? I am.
I mean, if you want to wait, you could give it to the fire champion. I just had to come talk to you guys because we're in a...
Enoch.
I
Enoch.
mean, yes, I will gladly take your boon. Thank you so much, your majesty.
You see a plinth rises out of the floor in front of you as you see a horn on it. I need to look up.
Blow the
This
sword
is
and
why-
make you the
this
princess of the
is
fire
why...
giants.
Oh, stop it. This is why we had the babysitter come.
I'm making sure. Give me
Enoch,
1 second. I need to know
Stop.
what kind this is. Actually, I need to roll.
So far, he's been a better babysit than Nico was.
Nico's defense, he was dealing with a lot. Let's see. We are going to see just how much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. So the horn looks to be made of that same black iron. And you feel power coming through it.
Thank you for this.
Karis, you can feel power coming from it.
I'll have you look at this later. She'll say an Elvish to him.
The sergeant will bring you back. We will be speaking soon, Champion Pentagast.
Yes, we shall. And I promise to bring your champion next time, so it won't be as awkward, you know.
I told you she is special. As you hear his voice echo throughout the chamber. I told you she is our hope. She gave me hope again. Treat her with respect. And Enoch, you almost feel his hand on your shoulder.
He's like, oh, not attention again.
Too late for that.
Ezra, I know what Rose. That's. Thank you. Anyways, thank you for this. Appreciate it. Right.
We look
shall-
forward to working with you all.
Be back. Yeah. Right,
they nod, and the sergeant starts ushering you guys out. It's like, okay, we're leaving now.
And are we gonna leave?
Okay. So, while you guys are leaving, because it's going to be a little bit, we're going to see what everyone else is doing. We'll come back to you. Cinder. Actually, no, we'll go with Belle. Because Belle was motioned away with the footman. Where are you taking him, Belle?
I'm taking him straight to the ship. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Karai's like, oh, you picked up a new friend.
More like a new chew toy.
Oh, it's one of those. She grins.
Hold on. He's already had the shit scared out of him at least one today. Hey, you. Belle kind of gently slaps him on the face. You had a heart attack yet? You doing okay? You alive?
What are you all going to do with me?
That depends wholly on you.
Karai says, oh, do we get to torture someone? I haven't gotten to do that in a long time. I would really, really enjoy that. I could really use the stress relief. Karai.
No. Hold the finger. Hold on. No. What's your name?
Jason, sir.
How long have you been working for the High Gardens, Jason?
10 years.
It's a decent tenure. They just left you behind, huh?
I don't think it was their intention. But yes. I was not I was hoping to leave. I didn't expect the Hound to...
Don't call him that here.
You see there are other members of the ship's crew that are watching this, and you see Douglas's eyes are narrowing as if he can see.
Now. You start saying things like that. We're not the High Gardens. We don't use their terminologies. People are people. Not yet, Douglas, but maybe.
You see the glowing third eye appear on his forehead.
You ever had a divine orangutan beat you within an inch of your life?
Douglas starts cracking his knuckles.
Jason, my name is Belisarius.
I know who you are. They know who you are.
Oh. Good, because you're gonna let us know just how much of who we are they know. And in return, I'm gonna do my best to keep you alive. As a question, why did you decide to go to work for the High Gardens?
It was sold to them.
Have you ever tried to get away?
I've seen what happens to people who try to get away.
What happens, Jason?
Well, considering I don't know his name.
His name is Nico.
Okay. Nico seems to be the only one who got away? Seems to be very confused of whether or not that's escaping or not.
That's fine. He did. We've also destroyed one of the bodies of the daughters.
She's very upset about that.
Trust me, she's going to be more upset later. She and the father don't get the same deal we're offering you.
You're offering me a deal?
I'm going to ask you this. I'm going to ask you it honestly. And actually, where is let me check my thing real quick to make sure I should have the slot for it. Where is it? What is that under? Zone of Truth. What is Zone of
I think
Truth
that's a
under?
second
I don't
level
have
spell.
that with me this time.
As far as I know, it's
Do I not have it equipped right now? No, well, I don't have it equipped right now. He doesn't, Mike. Regardless. Bell's gonna look at him and go, simple. Do you want to belong to the High Garden?
No. Without hesitation. No.
Do you want to belong to us?
Narrows his eyes at you. You even see Karai looking at you going, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Bell holds up a finger. Holds up a finger. Answer.
No?
Good. Do you want a second chance? As your own person?
He looks like he's navigating a minefield and he's like trying to do bomb defusal while someone's kicking his head.
just waiting for the what's the right answer, right? What's the right answer? No.
Yes?
You have two answers. What's the third then?
Some, you don't want to belong to the High Gardens. You don't belong to us. Do you want a second chance as your own man?
Yes?
Don't just tell me what you think I want to hear. Just tell the truth.
Yes.
Well, oh, sorry. I just want to check real quick.
No worries.
I'm going to call myself. In that case, we're going to give you a chance. Or I'm going to do my best to make sure, considering that the fact that you have the smell of High Gardens on you makes Nico remarkably aggressive. But he got away too. So I feel like at the very least he should be able to understand the situation. So right now, Jason, we're going to give you a meal, give you a room. It's not going to be the nicest room. In fact, you're probably not going to be able to leave the room when and where you wish. There'll be a bucket to piss in. At least you'll have that. So we can talk to everybody and see what we can do. Cry.
Yes.
Considering the fact that Mr. Jason here might be potentially a future crewmate, I want him treated with the utmost dignity, all his fingers to be there when I get back.
You're no fun.
And toes. And toes.
You're no fun.
Get him.
Damn it. Fine. Fine. You're no
Get him a
fun.
meal. Choose a place for him. Get him locked up. Nothing uncomfortable. And Jason, I want you to tell Karai everything you know. And she's going to tell me.
Can be
Right
very
now.
persuasive.
See, I'm doing what I believe in this moment. But it's not only my say. So if you can't work with me, you're going to have to work with, kind of Bell looks over at Karai.
Who's
And then
grinning?
and then gestures with his thumb over the edge of the ship back to where Nico was. Others.
Wait, that was Nico?
That was him a little grumpy.
I did not know he could do that. Huh.
You don't want to see it go any further.
Fair. Okay. All right, fine. We'll say that. We'll say that. Sure. We'll say it like that.
Bell puts his fingers to his temples for a second, just
Gotta behave yourself. Shut up, Hawk. I know.
Jason, do you want to try to walk the path of redemption? It won't be easy. You still have things to work through and deeds you might have committed, whether you wanted to do them or not, that have to be made up for. But this is a chance for your life to become your own.
Yes.
So yes.
I'm sorry, you're very scary, but yes.
Good. This is right.
I've seen what happened to the
Dude.
best. I've seen what happens when you say
There
no.
were more down there?
I
Wait,
s-
what do you mean?
I did get a fairly good view of you tearing apart the brutes she had with her last time and what the elven woman did to her.
If there was a way to have undone some of that, we might have. But unfortunately,
He does
they
not
weren't
believe you.
like you.
You saw how much Cinder enjoyed that, so he does not believe you.
Well, good thing you have me on board to keep them at bay. Right? Pats him on the shoulder.
You are very scary. You are very scary.
I'm the nice one, actually.
Okay.
That's not even an exaggeration, is it? As he like gestures to the rest of the crew to see what they have to say about it.
Captain Vervain is leaning against a wall, arms crossed, watching this. You notice that the sword cane is not in his hand, but it's tapping on the floor of its own accord. You see Lilith is very gently cleaning one of her cleavers. Just smiling happily as she polishes one of the cleavers. Just not even in the kitchen, just standing there polishing it. Douglas is still glaring from his perch.
Yeah.
And you see some of the others. See Horsian twirling a scalpel in his hand.
Damn mob doctor. Okay. See what I'm saying? See the shit. They just
We're all
haven't got
very
to know
fond of the very
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
We're all very fond of the very scary person down there. So you're gonna do the right thing. Oh, she's gonna hate this. You do realize that?
yet. Which one?
Who the fuck do you think?
Yeah. She'll get over it. We have to have her
Is that,
own.
is that before or
conversation.
after that she cracks his skull open?
She's gonna hold off. I think we need to have our own conversation before we deal on something like this.
Where is Nico?
Yeah, make sure it's a very thick door. And and make sure Reynard is posted as guard.
Raynard's not here.
Hold on. What'd you say, Al?
Reynard's not here.
Reynard's back in Iridessa.
Why did I think he was here? Damn it, why did I think he was
No,
here?
It's Reagan. Reagan's the
Reagan's
brother.
Reagan. That's why I got the R's turned around.
Reagan
What?
is
Lots of our names on this boat.
I always get the R's mixed up.
Reagan,
Yeah.
Mira, and
That was
Decker
actually
are
right.
working on your gun.
Yeah, and I was thinking Reynard for a minute just because at least Nico could, might beat the shit out of him first and, not go through the door. It's usually a good squishy target as a distraction.
There is
It builds
Reagus
character.
there too. Reagus.
Good Reagan.
Are the R names. R.
Regus might be the best option then. To keep people from just going in there and...
He looks like he recognizes that name. And looks very pale.
You know?
I know of
Oh,
I
he's
know of
fine.
him.
Oh. What do you know of him?
Yeah. What do you know of me? I've heard the stories, and far as I know, I think you were responsible for the abduction of Nicodemus. Yes, there you go. You got it. Such a good kid. Why don't you leave him in my capable hands here, Belle? I'll make sure that he's tucked in all nice and comfortable.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I-
But do bring
I-
Karai with you. I don't want him getting too relaxed.
Oh, don't need to worry about that. I'm sure I can make sure that he's not very comfortable. I promise.
Don't
I
hurt
promise
him.
he'll
He's-
keep his digits. All of them.
Most of his dignity.
I make no promises on that.
All I'm asking for is most.
My whole thing is I'm very fuzzy on the subject of kneecaps. Just saying.
If he's going to try to do the right thing, we shouldn't be as bad as his previous employers.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking my own precautions.
Mm.
And
Oh,
I'll
and
be
one more thing,
able,
Jason.
and I'll be able to keep her from losing her fucking shit.
That's good. Just one more thing, Jason. And Bell brings him and pulls him very, very close, and he brings his fire breath to the back of his throat, so his
Oh,
mouth
no.
is glowing and smoke is coming out. If you are lying to me, and I'm giving you a chance to escape this, and you're taking advantage of this, you're gonna wish I left you down there.
Understood.
Fair enough?
Understood.
Okay. Smiles. Drops him. Ah,
He pulled
enough
a
Cinderstone.
Nico there. I love that. It's a Nico Reynard moment. Damn.
Bell caught a new Pokemon.
He's got to catch them all. He's got to collect his. He's got to fill out his Pokedex of people he's got to redeem. It's ever growing. So far, he's got 3.
Yeah, I do have 3.
Technically Enoch, in a sense. He's had
3.5.
3.5, yeah.
I technically made
1
Enoch a
3/4.
convert.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Enoch.
No.
Just in distance screaming.
Cinder, what are you doing?
She would have let Nico go, do his thing. He seems more stable now,
Ish.
so she's gonna let him. Enough where she thinks it's okay right now to let him
Not gonna
be by
destroy the
himself. To
city.
keep his thoughts. Yeah, he needs to be within his own thoughts right now. She would have used message to contact Vigil to let them know that they're back on the ship, and if he needs assistance from any of them, to let them know. Especially with everything going on. We're gonna be here possibly another day or 2, at least. Trying to work things through. And then I'm gonna come back to the ship.
Okay.
And when I get there, I'm assuming the confrontation with the new crewmate has ended
Yes.
already.
Yes.
Yes.
See Rhaegar sitting outside her room and goes, "Ma'am."
Is he in there?
Let's go with yes.
Is he alone?
Karai, is he alone in there? Absolutely. He's fine.
Karai. Check him for magical tattoos and any other marks.
Ooh, I
Just in
didn't
case.
think about that. Good point. Yeah, strip search time. She's very excitable.
She has a lot of passion.
Yeah, a lot of passion
That's
for a dead
that's
woman.
that's how we like. Yeah, I have a feeling was like that in life too. I mean, you have to be a
Oof.
little passionate and crazy to be able to target a high king.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the hell she managed to pull that off, but that's beside the point.
To be fair, all of them died in the end. So
You're gonna have to tell me that story,
One-
Karai. You owe me that much. I'm letting you have your fun in there. You owe me that much.
oh, did you pull the short straw?
Absolutely. She gets first watch. I have to stay out here to make sure nothing comes a knocking.
You're a fan of kneecaps, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
She pats him on the shoulder. Have you seen, my grandmother around here? She walked off, and I don't know where she went.
Can't say rightly I have. Captain, have you seen the strange woman who was here? Fortunately,
Anastasia.
no. I have been busy making sure that the ship is all ready to go in case we need to.
Okay. Where the fuck did she go? I'm gonna look around the ship just in case before I send a message to her.
You find her in your room.
In my room. Ah, there you are.
I see my daughter's handiwork.
Everyone had a hand in this room.
I see. I was
Brings
sad.
comforts of home.
I was sad that I had to leave them for so long, but I needed to take in what this world has to offer.
You had a lot of soul searching to do.
Indeed.
I am curious how you started realizing. Had I known it was going to be an organic thing, I wouldn't have said anything to Alvina. Though, to be fair, maybe her being ignorant of the fact may have made her more danger too. I don't know.
I think that was more likely. She felt scared.
I try to be as gentle as possible. I think I picked a bad time to do so.
It's not your
So
fault.
I doubt any sort of gentle explanation would have kept her from panicking entirely. I didn't want her thinking that she was anything but who she is, but it didn't work out so well.
I don't think she was ready.
No.
Are you?
And again, I don't know if anyone is ever ready for something like that to be thrown at them.
Are you ready?
I don't know. But it doesn't matter if I'm ready. It's happening. Whatever's with me and everything else.
Well, if it's any consolation, he was always the more gentle of the two.
Gentle is not a word I would put with the power that has come out of my body.
Believe me when I say it could have been worse.
I'm sure it could have been. I'm sure I am just very concerned that they were able to do that at all to me.
That is something we are both going to have to discuss when we get to the moment with them.
How did you feel her? How did you know to get where we were?
She's my sister. And we're not speaking metaphorically. I could feel her. The moment she screamed, I heard it. And I left as fast as I could.
Which explains how Jack found her too. He said something similar. So I suspected that's what it was.
I truly hate my husband for bringing him out. That was the most unstable decision he's ever made.
He's desperate for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Jack.
We haven't done anything against him really to warrant him to be so desperate. seems odd. I can understand a desperation for wanting the power he wants. He needs all of us to control everything. That much is understandable, but the escalation is concerning. We haven't done anything against Oberon up to this point. Except unless you consider me escaping his grasp. But even Hakan had technically escaped his grasp for some time, and he didn't panic.
I think he's wanting to solidify his power. But we can deal with that in a moment. I won't have to worry about my sister much longer. My sister's well-being.
What do you mean?
I'm going to offer him something that he can't refuse. Me. She's not prepared for this. I am.
No.
And I would
know you would
love
be.
to have a conversation with my husband.
Or former husband.
Mm-hmm.
How is that working in your head? Are you remembering
A lot of
the
flashes,
past?
my dear.
Because obviously you have your memories from when you woke up here.
I do.
But then
But it's
now
like
you
there's
see...
an extra layer put on top of all of it. And from what my daughter has told me, it was around the time that Mr. Sunshadow started to walk out in the world again.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That was only a few months ago. You said it was 2 years.
The feelings keep getting stronger.
Ah, that's what you mean. Okay.
The last pieces fell into place.
Around that time. Which is when you went on your little vacation.
Correct.
Why did you go to another continent? Did you feel a need to go there?
I think I needed to see what this world had to offer. To see the world that my sister and I died for.
I'm surprised you stayed in the kingdom that long without leaving once.
My dear, it's been a very, very long time since I've been able to be this frank with someone. He's scared. I can tell. And whatever it is this Mr. Van has offered him, he has to have a Fae of his caliber greedily accept a bargain like this is unbecoming of someone of his station.
And foolish.
Exactly.
Because we know he's not gonna get what he wants out of it.
No.
If
I think
we are correct in the assumption that Darius wants to destroy everything. Because if he wins here, he'll destroy the Feywild, and then he'll continue with each realm he can connect to.
I think that's why he's escalated. I do not think he intends on being true to Mr. Van and his plans. Which for me alone is already disagreeable. You do not break bargains because of convenience.
There's
Belisarius
repercussions for
learned
it.
that today. Belisarius.
Yes. Yes, and I will be sure to better educate whoever goes with us on how this works. I forget sometimes how little exposure a lot of my traveling companions have to the Fae, to life in general. I take my age for granted,
How are you
in a
planning?
way. What?
I say, she says, she nods, she goes, my dear, you have far more experience than most of them. So I have to ask you, how are you planning to get there?
That is what I've been trying to figure out. I know, thanks to Mother, druids can sometimes travel between planes. I would not be stupid enough to involve her. She'd cause havoc as much as you will.
I'm going to take that as the highest compliment, darling.
I expect you to. I expect you to. I don't know if she would have the same flourish as you, but she would cause quite the ruckus, given everything that's been going on. If she found out he was the cause of what happened to me. She did not handle it well when I informed her that the archivist had something to do with everything that happened in the last 30 some odd years. We do have a druid here on the ship. I can see if he has the ability to do it. I don't know. I don't know much about him. I mean, we've only known him for a few days, technically. We also have already been assisted once by a very powerful druid to get here. I might be able to discuss with her helping us again, or a trade of some sort. If we can assist her in some way and she can offer a portal for us.
I see.
That's all I've gotten to so far. Because even if Terrace can get us there, I'm not sure if he can. I don't think I'm going to trust that way in.
That's fair. I would say, while this is going on, it's been a few hours. Enoch, you are coming out of the volcano. As you see
The cosmic owl.
Guithara, yes.
Oh, hello, friend. You shouldn't be here. You're supposed to be way up there. What? Did you feel it? Like, I'm assuming that you know that I've helped the fire giants. Wait, how the fuck did you get down here?
Oh, you're coming out of the volcano. She's literally sitting on the
Oh, I was
she's
like-
perched on the lip of the volcano looking down at you.
Do the storm giants need me?
You see
I'm
Guithara
gonna
tilts her head. It's like,
I'm gonna take that as a solid maybe.
Enoch, sweetie, what is that? Bianca is looking at it going,
Oh, don't worry about it. It's cool, lightning owl. Acquaintance of mine has it as her companion. Very, very big acquaintance. Very big. Storm giant.
You hear
Big.
Korag going, alright, She's passing a message. Scout Lindali says she's alerted the High King and the High Queen that things are in motion.
Good. I guess word travels fast.
Well, oh. I think both of them, Skari and Zathrios, did something brash to make a point with their children. They said they're willing to
They're
listen.
learning from me. Yeah. They can listen another day.
No, that she's just letting you know that she'll be in touch. Thank you, Guathara. You fly well, little big owl. God, I forgot how big this thing was.
Very big. Bigger than me, which is funny. Well,
It's about nighttime now. By the time you are floating back to the ship.
nighttime, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason Withara came out, because it was dark enough that she wasn't
'cause
going to
it's
be
under
seen.
darkness, yes. The giant rock owl, yeah.
You are welcome. I know you love your big owl.
Big owl friend.
Okay. Well,
Well,
think that was a successful trip?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, let's get you back. We head back to the ship?
I'm assuming yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have anything else we need to do.
Bianca.
Right, Terrace? You don't have anything you need to do?
Oh,
Bianca starts steering the little vessel over to your ship. You see both Cole and Argus are keeping watch on deck. Cole nods. Hawk is sitting cross-legged on the dragon's head, meditating. Magnus looks up from what his project is that he's just working on the deck. He smiles. He goes, I heard him tell me. That's why I'm not worried.
Not like I was going anywhere. I just had to wrap up our business.
That's why I wasn't worried.
Literally what I said.
He told me.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are talking.
He apologized.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
More apologies.
He apologized.
He's a gentle soul.
He's been literally tortured for probably a good hot minute.
Yeah.
Nico hasn't come back yet. A lot happened, while you were gone. He went other Nico and found someone to do with the bad people.
Can't leave the boat for half a day without shit going bad.
He didn't kill him. He wanted to, but he didn't kill him. It's the little guy who was with the High Gardens. He found him. They left him behind. Nico found him.
I mean, he would. Hound of Highgarden and all that. Strong nose.
I really hate that he's called that. I really hate it.
I hate it, but at the same time, it's low-key kind of cool. So we
It
can find a
is.
way to like redo it to make
You
it
and I-
so it's
you
his
and-
own thing.
You and I are gonna work on that. We're gonna come
Probably
up.
not. That I came up with God Squad. Don't come to me.
It'll
to
be
have cool
so much
titles.
perfect. It'll be so much better if it comes from you, though.
No, Magnus, I leave this full-heartedly to you.
Fine. But you gotta promise me.
Otherwise,
I get to run it
it's
past
going
you
to be
before we say it.
Okay,
That deal? So you get the final say on whether or not I've come up with something good. Promise? He comes up and he pokes you right in the stomach, just very gently. Just go poop. Because he doesn't come up very high to you. He says, I'm glad you're back, though. Here. He holds out some more of his little nail bombs. I've been working on them.
Cool. Keep those. We're going to need those. I trust you to have them. I might take a few, but...
Okay. No, I understand.
She'll scratch her back and then she'll go like, oh, right.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Like, stop the like,
He moves behind you. He goes, oh, gods, Enoch. And he's fumbling at his belt.
No. Stop. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Enoch.
Go back to making it a bob. Shut up.
Don't worry, she only rubbed a little bit of dirt in it while we were out.
A little bit of dirt, yeah.
He looks horrified. Soft boy looking horrified.
Don't worry about that. Should go on the bracelet. Come home whenever you're ready. I'm back.
You hear a pause. He says, I'm glad you're home. Been working on something.
He's still demon mode. He's still demon. Man, I can't go on errands without something bad happening. I'll be right back. Love you very much. I need a minute. He'll do his thing. Max 30 minutes. Pinky promise. I just need a minute.
That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
She hands her bracelet to him. Keep it in case.
Tell you if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll turn to Terrace. Thanks for helping.
I didn't exactly do much, but you're welcome.
No, you still made me not sound like a complete and utter ass. So thank you for that.
Whatever you say, boss.
I'm not the boss. You know that's a damn lie.
I never lie, do I?
Yet to be seen.
So,
Would you prefer I say that one head tells only the truth and the other head
the other one
only
tells
lies?
lies? Damn it. It's cursed.
right.
I believe that's more than the other one.
So where are you going?
I'm going to my room to take a damn bath.
Okay. You see Douglas.
I just need me time so bad.
As you walk downstairs, you see Ragus leaning up against a door that you know is usually empty, and he goes, well, welcome home. And he goes back and he puts his hat over his eyes.
I'm guessing that's where Guy is. Yeah.
Garai, is he
You
still
ever beat the
alive in
shit out
there?
of him?
Goblins in there with him.
Why did you let her in there?
We did rock, paper, scissors, she won. We did boulder, parchment, shears, and she won.
Going
See?
You hear Cinder. You hear
walks
Cinder.
away.
They have been sworn to not harm him. Otherwise, they deal with me.
She's no
You
fun.
just hear from like.
They have healing spells. Remember that. That's all she'll
You're
say before she
right!
goes into her room.
Ragus, this changes everything.
Harai, I swear to all of your Titan gods. And she doesn't even finish that sentence because she's in the middle of talking with her grandmother.
Yeah.
I love that Enoch had to be the one to remember that. Garai's like,
That's why I'm like, why did you trust the one rogue
Cinder doesn't
cleric
know
that
that.
has...
Cinder doesn't know that.
I know.
She doesn't know
Oh.
that.
and Karai honestly forgot. Because she doesn't like using those if she doesn't have to.
Yeah, girl got healing spells, so she could torture the ever-loving shit out of a guy, and you won't ever know, because the healing spells would
Just-
get rid
just
of
the
evidence
emotional
unless
damage.
you look really hard, yeah.
Yeah, so that there is evidence left.
I think it's like very faint scars, but
Yeah,
like
we can always zone of truth him after the fact of what did she do. If he doesn't say anything, it's her turn in the room.
Show us on the doll where she touched her.
Okay.
Everywhere.
So,
She did a strip
Enoch,
search.
yeah.
you head to your room. Start in the bath. Starts running.
I lock the door, which won't do a whole lot, but it's just the bare minimum for right now.
Take a bath.
And she'll just go under the water for as long as her constitution would allow her to. She'll just be underwater for a while. Which would probably be a hot minute, because, wait, that's like, what, 2 minutes?
Minimum.
'Cause whatever your modifier is?
Yeah.
Yeah. She just really needs a load time for a minute.
No one bothers you. Everything just quiet, calm, deceptively calm.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing, but no one bothers you.
She'll eventually heal it, but she left it long enough that it's going to leave a scar.
Okay. I would say after, what, a couple hours.
I was still talking to
Right.
to Anastasia, but because I did have some questions
Okay,
for her.
go for it.
Something's been weighing on me too. It seems Fae, or at least powerful Fae, are able to sense my power. I assumed it was yours, but now I'm beginning to wonder if it actually was just mine. I'm still confused why I ended up with the summer mark that then turned into the spring mark. But
Honestly, it's probably
if I
him
go,
talking to you.
I couldn't hear you.
Honestly, it's probably him talking to you.
But why start as summer?
Deception.
Fair. Either way, is it going to be a problem if I walk into the Feywild? Is every Fey around me going to know?
Oh, my dear, my dear, my dear, my dear. That is going to be the least of your problems.
Great. Great.
You're going to have a bitch of a time navigating.
Yeah. Well, seeing as we can't trust anybody, yeah.
But, as I said, it's not you that I'm worried about. It's them. They're a little candle, both of them. One that keeps dumping gasoline on her flame, but she is a candle. Her vibrancy.
He's a house on fire.
That is fair, but she is a very vibrant candle. Lots of emotion, lots for Faye to look at and go, ooh, how can I mess with that?
Yes. I know.
And then you have Belisarius, who means well, but as we've already seen with the object lesson of today, doesn't think it through until it's too late.
Yes.
Can't even
I'll work
trust
with
my
them.
best friend's grandma. Yeah.
I will work with them on that before we pull the trigger and leave. I want to make sure they are safe. Because the last thing I need to do is lose them to what they think is just a simple agreement. Because it's not the same world.
No, it's not. And we do have... We have not a lot of time.
No.
I can buy you time, though. But I need to talk to her. I need to talk to her before
Do I need to... She gestures to her markings. Do I need to cover these while I'm there?
I don't think it would do you any good.
Because they can sense my powder, correct?
Well, I think you're also going to be closer to him. So, no. I think that would burn through any sort of illusion spell you have.
Yeah, I was just thinking of covering him with something, but physical, but that's fine. I just want to make sure that if I'm tired of hiding. Let's just say that. I'm done. I'm just done.
I understand.
So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to cause me extra problems. But if it's not, then I'm not going to worry about putting that effort in. I'm going to focus on finding Dumas and getting you back.
I would like to speak to her before it's too late.
I can see if she's willing to talk, if she's calmed down.
It's been about maybe an hour or two since she's gotten home. That's fine.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go over to Enoch's room and knock on the door. Hey, Enoch?
But
Are you up for visitors?
depends on the visitor. If it's you,
Uh,
absolutely.
Me and Anastasia?
You are fine.
We're trying to give a lesson on what to expect in the Feywild.
We've been given many a lesson about what to expect in the Feywild. She'll just open the door and lean up
Not-
against the door.
You missed the demonstration earlier.
I've missed a lot, apparently.
Yeah.
But what else is new? I miss a lot of things.
We all do. We do the best that we can with what we're doing. I know you're angry. And I'm not gonna tell you not to be angry. We fucked up. But we can fix our fuck up.
We can certainly try.
I'm not going in this half-assed. I'm going in this to do the job.
Whole-assed.
I'm going in there with conviction, and I want you to go in there with fucking conviction too. So we're going in there, and we're getting fucking Alvina. And we're going in there, and we're getting Dumas. Where the fuck is your goddamn backbone that I knew? When I first met you, and Khadgar? What was the
Calgar.
port name?
Calgar.
Khadgar.
Calgar, yep.
You didn't deal with anybody's fucking shit. Nobody's. And now we hit a loss, and you're upset. You're not talking. You're short with people. What the fuck? I love you, Enoch, but what the fuck?
Are you done?
Never done. There's always something to do. There's always someone to yell at.
That make you feel better?
Sure.
I had to take care of business since we have to get the fuck out of Judge. I had to get more allies for us for when we come back.
Good.
Not just sitting around pouting like a fucking child. I was actually doing things.
You are pouting, but you are getting stuff done at the same time. I didn't say you were sitting around. But you're taking your anger out on other people too in the process. It's good that you finished what we forgot to do down there. I'm glad. I'm glad you took that initiative because someone needed to. It's good. One less thing for us to worry about. And I'm sure it's going to help us. That's not what I'm saying, though.
I understand what I said might have caused the whole thing that happened. I did not help at all. And you're right. I'm fucking terrified of what's going on. We are so powerless. And yet we're still the cockroach that won't die.
Which means we're not powerless, Enoch. Yes, they are powerful. But so are we. I told this to Nico too. They are underestimating what we can do.
Correct?
And we've already fucked with them. Twice. 3 times, actually.
Couple of times, yeah.
They think they've won,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't. So, yeah, be angry. Just don't take it out on us. We all want the same thing. And the last thing we need is infighting.
I don't know why you think I'm fighting with you. I'm just have a lot on my mind. Don't worry, I promise I'll talk to Granny Lacer. I wasn't not going to. I have a feeling I don't really have a choice not to talk to her.
Bell failed his test. Let's just say that.
Let me guess, he didn't listen to what Paris said when we literally were in
No.
the Feywild.
No. He didn't realize just how deep these warnings go. And I take full responsibility for not explaining it better. This is not our world that we're going into. Everything is not as it seems. And I want to make sure that we're all getting out of this alive. And not leaving anyone behind because they got stuck, because they did something stupid. Me, you, Belle, Paris, I guess.
Trust
It's
his
fine.
intentions.
Well, I don't, but you're welcome to if you want to. It's up to you. I can't make you do anything. But while you've been gone, I've been trying to figure out how we're going to even get there. Because we don't currently have a way.
Do not.
I've got some messages to send out, so there's that. But everything's gonna get better, alright?
Oh no, I know it is. I can be angry and be frustrated and feel like we're powerless, but I know we're still gonna fucking kick ass. My backbone hasn't ever changed. I'm just more upset that I keep promising people things and I'm breaking my promise. I'm more upset at myself than I am at anybody else. That's all.
Be careful with your promises.
I am aware of my promises and I need to stop making them because I cannot keep them all. But that's kind of my flaw.
It's also your power. You love hard. And that's important.
yet it can be so easily used against me.
If you don't know how to prevent it. We'll work on that. Okay?
We have put a pin in many things and have yet to circle back to said pinned things.
In a way,
So-
we tend to, just in a less obvious way.
Fair.
Just be careful with what you say when you're upset, Enoch. It affects everybody. I don't think you understand how much it does. Your emotions are very powerful. Everyone's emotions are powerful, but you have an impulsive streak. And it's very much stronger because of it.
I'm aware. I'm aware. So, did you want to have this conversation now, or did you want to do your letters first? I need to kind of go check on Nico to make sure he's not scaring the bejesus out of the town, because apparently while I was gone, he went all...
Okay, I talked him down.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I talked him down. Whether or not he went back to that afterwards, I cannot say.
He's still... I could tell when he goes like...
He was struggling. He came down from it, but he was still struggling. But there was nothing left I could do. He needed to work it through himself. And sometimes that is what I have to let people do, is work it out themselves.
You can't be a mama duck to everybody. She'll pat her cheek.
I'm gonna fucking try, you know.
I know you will.
I am one of the oldest here. I have to.
You will listen to me because I'm an old lady and
I
I'm
am-
wiser
Oh,
than you.
Don't you start calling me
Pokes her in the
old
nose.
yet. I'm only 155. Don't you call me old yet.
Listen to me. I'm an old lady. I'm 100 and whatever the fuck. I'm so much wiser than everybody on this boat.
I
Other
think
than the
she's got
literal archfey over there and the other archfey over there, and
She's
then the
got your
fucking
number,
vampire
Anna.
man.
She really does.
So are you gonna try to dupe me too, or what?
No,
Hmm.
I'm making you my own. My own bargain.
I'm good.
No, this is me making a promise to you.
I am not allowed to trust that.
I don't have much time, darling. She walks up to you and she takes your hand and says, protect her. Please. I'll buy you as much time as I can.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I will do that.
She smiles and says, it's alright, you don't have to. He's already said yes.
Okay.
And with a loud
Whoever that is.
pop, Anastasia is gone, and you are holding on to the hand of Alvina Braxton as she stands before you, looking terrified.
What did she do?
Cinder's going to sweep Alvina into a huge hug. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
You know, just she didn't hear the thing, so she's like, "What the fuck?"
Alvina, I am so sorry.
It's okay. Oh, what?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. He didn't hurt me. He was just talking a lot.
Okay, good. Good. I didn't think he would hurt you, but good.
What?
Oh, fuck's sake. Anastasia took your place.
She did what? No. Why the fuck we can't? What's up with all these archfays? Just
I will explain everything in a moment. I need to make sure you're okay.
She slumps to the floor, kind of just feet, legs finally giving out, just completely overwhelmed.
I am so sorry. I never meant for it to happen this way.
He really hates you all.
what else is new? Lots of
I'm
people
sure he
hate us.
does.
Who's Anastasia?
That would be the reincarnation of Titania.
Oh. Okay. And she passes out.
She.
Okay. All right.
All right. She's
just pick her up.
holding Yeah. Okay. I didn't expect her to do that. I thought she was going to do what she did to Belle.
What the fuck did she do? Okay.
Let's get her somewhere safe. Ish.
Oh, we're
The-
safe.
The best, safest place we have. And I think that is still in the other dimension.
It
Not-
probably won't let her in now.
Well, we can fucking try. And I'm going to give them the middle finger up.
The door opens without you asking.
I think it's safe there.
Where else are we going to bring her? Not this ship.
As Roland speaks, he says, "They are gathering the other two. If we have all 6, not even the Fae can breach it.
You say that.
I do.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Can I understand this, or is this in Primordial?
This is in my Brian right now, probably.
Yeah, it is. It says,
Other than I'm saying things out loud, which is probably, if we're gonna be honest, primordial.
There you go. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not reacting. I'm
as
just
Roland says, though, goes, I make you the same promise you made me. I will not lie to you. Skari and Zathrios have gone to find them. It is up to Renakir and I to make sure that the barriers stay intact. I asked for help. The Lady of the Moon and the Bringer of Life have lent their strength to this place. And you have one more that offered. Do you wish to accept? The Forge Mother.
Yeah, absolutely. Tisa can fucking rock it with the best of them. She can absolutely offer her aid.
They will not.
I think you'd like her.
They will not breach again. You have 3 powerful beings, not even us, giving their strength. We will not let you down again. I will not let you down again.
Here's the promises.
I don't make promises.
she'll say in common, so Cinder can understand. Apparently, me talking to gods like they are people has worked in our favor, and we have a few that apparently are making it a little bit stronger in there, so I guess it is slightly safer.
Indeed,
I
the
will not
safest
promise
place.
that.
Well, no. We can't promise it is going to be ultimately safe, but it's going to be the safest place. And really, that's all it ever was. It was always the safest place.
No, it
Nothing
wasn't.
Nothing is ever foolproof.
Fair. I feel
So-
like we should at least have somebody there with her. One of us with her there. Because
Karai comes
if-
out of the room, and she goes, "Yes, I was listening. Don't judge me. I eavesdrop on everybody.
Well, how else are you going to gather information?
Pretty much. I'll do it."
No, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
We'll have
Hawk.
someone else. No. Because I have a feeling that Skari and Zathrios will not be able to find your gods without you guys trying to
Okay.
connect. And I love you guys. I met you literally yesterday. Or however long.
Well, you met
If
me yesterday. You've
5
known Hawk.
hours.
You've known Hawk for a while. You've been talking to him.
Bugging him every day with messages does not mean that I know him at all. He literally had to sit there and listen and go, fuck off, leave me alone. Why are you still talking to me? Please get out of my head. I'm trying to sleep.
He said that he said he only did that for the first week.
No, he did it
Yeah,
a lot.
you should. She was weeks upon weeks of talking to him
I know.
like this.
I know. But then he said he told me he at least started listening.
Because
Enoch has
that-
a way of persuading in the most unique of ways.
I'm a bug you can't get rid of.
A very big bug.
Very big bug. We'll have
We can discuss it. We can gather everybody. Let's get Elvina settled in. Bitter Blossom will look over her for now. And then we can figure out who is staying and who is going, because not everyone is going to the Feywild. And we're
No.
going to have to divide tasks, because we can't sit idle either. There are things that need to be done while we are gone. We don't know how long we're going to be gone. And I will explain that as well. So let's get Elvina settled in, and then we can work this out.
He will just nod and take her in and put her in our house.
The moment we step in there, I'm going to call for Bitter Blossom.
He comes zooming over. By the way, the moment you walk in there, you notice there have been changes.
Already.
More changes.
Enoch, over at the temple, you see there is a pair of maps that have now been laid out, showing you the locations of the frost giants and the fire giants. And a symbol for each.
Well, at least we'll know where they're at.
The children wish to have an emissary here. Is that all right?
That's one way to keep them safe.
I mean, it's more up to you guys. We are
We do not wish to make that without your choice, without your decision.
sure. The more the merrier. Why not? Fuck it. Wait, it's
Scout Lindali walks out of a door with Guthara on her shoulder.
Ooh, big ladies here.
yeah.
They
Uh.
asked me to represent for the storm. believe me, the higher ups are not happy about that lowly scout chosen. But I won't let you down.
Fuck them. Who cares?
I won't let you down.
Haven't done so yet. And fuck them. Who cares?
The young Jarl of the Frost Giants comes out with his bodyguard, and the sergeant who you met, who gave you the same salute that Lindali did, has been chosen for the fire.
Get comfortable. They're probably going to be here a while. Coming in and out, I should say.
We will do what's necessary. Good to see you again, champion. The Jarl.
That dude. Getting a little taller in the 2 days I haven't seen you.
Sorry to barge in like this.
You're at least wanted. We've had some unwanted guests barge in. This is a lot better than what we got. So,
Guthara will make sure people don't, if anything ever gets through, she'll eat them.
yeah, alright, well. I need to take this. Yeah.
So you go put Alvina
somewhere
to bed.
else.
The kobolds help make sure they're all going to keep an eye on her.
I'm assuming Bitter Blossom and Sunflower are ecstatic.
Absolutely. Just zipping around Enoch. Sunflower
Keep
is
an eye
making
on her.
sunflowers in Enoch's hair. just out of sheer happiness.
She's been through a lot, so just keep her comfortable.
We will. We absolutely will.
Someone will probably be here to keep an eye on her beyond the giants outside. You'll see them a lot now too.
Okay.
I don't believe I will be bringing my birds with me to the Feywild, so they will be here as well.
Okay. Well, but Miss Alvina has been teaching us how to take care of them. That we are not food anymore.
Thank God. I'm sorry that has been such a problem.
That's all right. It's all right.
Takes
It's
them
not. Your dragon friend was also very keen on that kind of stuff, so I guess they picked up the habits from him.
I think so. They pick up habits quickly and then don't drop them as quickly.
Yeah, it's okay.
Knew I liked those birds.
Belle has been teaching them bad habits while I've been
Yeah, they have. Correct. He's like the bad uncle that's like gives your kids candy when they're not supposed to.
At like 10 p.m.
10.
Did he let them stay up 2 hours past their bedtime already?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He is that guy. He is definitely
So
that guy.
I'm
Gives
the
them
best,
Coke.
is what we're saying.
Yeah.
You give him Coke when we specifically said only juice. You're
Right.
that guy.
Yeah, because that has less sugar in it somehow. Sure.
Okay.
More caffeinated.
So, you drop off Alvina.
Mm-hmm.
The giants salute you,
So-
Enoch.
Cinder will check on her birds because she loves them and
Me
she
too.
just-
I need to take a.
Cinder is talking to them in Elvish, and then Enoch hears her talking in Infernal to them as well.
I know little bits of it.
Nico's been teaching you.
Teeny
Just-
tiny bits. Yeah. I've been learning. She'll get like random words. She's just like, damn it, I wish I knew. It's like love and like cute or like just random like little itty bitty words. She's like, I think she said she's gonna give him a treat. That or give him treatment. I don't. Something like that. Medicine? I'm not sure.
don't think she meant an arm.
Yeah. She's just like body parts. What?
Rock smashing.
Yeah. My Google Translate is not working so well.
Okay. So you say hi
And
to your
then I guess-
birds. And you come back
Yeah.
out.
And then we'll come back out. You may have been told, but we do have a extra, we'll say guest. Nico found him.
Oh, right. Yeah, they were watching him.
We're going to keep him on the ship for now, out of the hands of the High Gardens, and he might prove useful.
I figured that was the only reason why you kept him alive.
Yeah. Also, the whole, if Nico was a prisoner, who else is a prisoner?
They all are.
Exactly.
I'm well aware of that.
And he
It's a lot like the Black Crows, so...
he seemed human enough at this point. Unlike the things that we took care of. So
Have we really checked, though?
Karai has at least
Karai raises a hand.
Karai has it. She's checked for outside magical influences.
Might have been some insight too.
Okay, before anyone gets mad, yes, I did have to cut something off of him. But I healed
Okay.
it.
Checked inside.
Didn't want to do that without proper procedures, so I was going to ask the gnome to help me with that part.
Always like Nico. He's got something inside.
In theory, yes. But that's why that's why I said human-ish.
She tosses a piece of skin on the ground that carries the symbol of the High Garden. I figured it was best to cut this off just to be safe.
Just to be safe, yeah. Yeah. And also,
Well, if it hasn't reacted yet, then... better safe than sorry.
yes. Also, it removes their brand, so he's no longer their pet.
That's kind of was my thought process.
Yeah. So
We'll check inside.
we will have to get Nico to understand.
He's still
He
not
knows
back.
he knows I had sent Belle with him to the ship. That's as far as he knew when we were in town. So we will have to ease him in, and hopefully he will be able to understand. We should find him, and we should all gather. I need to actually talk to Terrace real quick. Or get something from Terrace. Hopefully.
Alright. I'm worried. I will go check on the guy. While we do that.
Alright. Right, can you gather everybody while I go talk to Terrace?
Sure. We'll go meet on the war room then. Alright.
Yes.
I can do that.
And I'm gonna go look for Terrace.
Where I always am.
She's just one knock on your door and open. Hey,
What do you need?
you still have that gun, right?
Mayhaps.
I think it might be helpful with all the modifications they're doing or creating. So I was wondering if I could have that back.
It might be indisposed at the moment.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that it's indisposed at the moment.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
It is not able to be modified at the moment
Why?
because it's marinating.
Marinating?
Marinating.
What are you?
Don't
What
worry
did
about
you
it.
do? I will worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I know that you went to see Sahari, and as far as I knew, you had only taken the enchantment off of it, so what the fuck are you doing?
It's marinating.
Ferris. I'm not really in the mood for games right now.
I mean, it is not able to be modified at this moment. That is the extent of it.
Alright, what are you doing to it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it, because I worry whenever it involves you. And
It's
you
a
know this.
surprise.
I don't like your surprises.
Well, what surprise have I given you before that you don't like?
You're a fae. I do not like fae
That
surprises.
was never a surprise. I was very upfront about that.
I know you were. My
Exactly.
point is because you're a fae, I don't like your surprises.
My point is, trust me.
No, that would be foolish.
Correct. But anyways, don't worry about it. I got it covered.
Whatever. We're all gathering down in the war room, trying to solidify what everyone's going to do and how we're going to get to the Feywild once we get around to that. I think I
Alright.
have some ideas, but fucking Dylan.
Correct. That's a good answer. Dylan. Fucking Dylan.
Okay, Enoch.
Love you, but God.
Enoch, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go check on Mr. Man, because if he just explodes and turns into the fucking thing in the prison because we didn't bother to check inside, it's gonna be bad. So,
Alright.
we'll go check on the guy.
He's looking a little shell-shocked. And looks terrified to see you.
Immediately detect magic.
No, nothing inside of him.
Oh, good.
He looks terrified when he sees you because he remembers you're the one who tried to shit talk Jezebel, and he's going.
Oh, so it is this guy, the guy that was with Jess. Oh, okay, I thought so.
Mhm. So absolutely
This little
terrified,
guy.
absolutely terrified of Enoch. Thinks that, oh my god, they've sent the woman to finally kill me. Oh my god, this is it. Are you here to kill me?
Open. Sadly, no. I have a feeling that the bell would be disappointed if I did. And you didn't deserve it. So, you didn't do anything wrong. But it looks like you're not going to explode and turn into a demon, so you should be fine. Unless you're planning on turning into a demon, and then I will have no choice but to kill you.
Looks utterly terrified now. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't know what the right answer is with you here. You terrify me.
You're fine according to my quick little look. So, you should be okay. And then she'll just leave.
Alright. Go up onto the deck with everyone else? Or we'll go to the
I
war room?
need to go get Nico, probably, because I don't think he's gonna listen.
Magnus hands you the bracelet. Says, I tried. All I got was a couple of grunts on the other end.
He's bad at sexting. That's unfortunate. He gives him a wink. Don't worry, I'll go get him.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Okay.
Really.
I would say with the bracelet you were able to pinpoint where he is.
I mean, yeah, she's like, where the fuck are you? Where is you, bitch? Stop hiding. We got shit to talk about.
Polo.
Yeah, Marco. Polo.
You follow where he is, and you see him as looks like he has commandeered somebody's forge. As you see a pair of dragonborn standing off to the side, looking very alarmed, as Nico is shirtless
He's still
and
in-
working. Not full demon, but enough where his strength is a lot stronger than it should be.
Yeah.
So
now.
absolutely shirtless, working his ass off in the fucking cold. Doesn't seem to be bothering him at all. little
So
bits of
when-
smoke coming off of them.
Yeah, your way to take out anger is to work at the forge.
Had an idea.
Interesting.
Had an idea.
Had an idea.
He points to the table where you see a dozen javelins that are made of cold iron.
That's kind of cool, I will admit.
Only gonna be able to be used by you and I. We're the only ones strong enough to throw these. These are not wooden javelins. These are metal.
I think Bell probably cool.
Maybe, but it would not be as effective. But Sunshine, I'm sorry. I know you probably have already seen my handiwork.
Yes, I have. We need to talk about your anger management. I'm the only one allowed to be angry.
He stops, and he can't help but laugh.
It's like,
Yeah, she said that on purpose. You have a problem.
Sunshine. Well, also,
He motions to a small pile of bracelets next to the javelins.
it's what I worked on first.
Good, more communication devices.
For us, yes. One for Karai, one for Hawk, one for Maggie, one for Farrellin.
Those will be very helpful.
Yes. You're not leaving me behind this time, Sunshine.
I don't think I can, otherwise you'll tear up a town. I literally went on an errand and you threw a fit.
Ah,
So,
in my defense, when I smelled him, which
I know.
that doesn't usually happen. Not
I
in
have
that,
a
not in
feeling-
that sense, and you know it. You are another story entirely. We are not talking about that. We are talking about I could smell the taint of the High Garden in the city, and I tracked it down. It happened to be that
Yes.
poor fucker.
you also need to remember they're a lot like the Black Rogues. It was not their choice.
I know. That is the only reason he's in one piece.
And otherwise Cinder probably would have fucking beat your ass with every magical thing that she had. Probably Belt too. He would have been like, oh, stop it, command, even though it would be two paladins saying, no sit, no you bitch, and then it wouldn't have worked. So we've proven that time and time again that clerics and paladins really can't tell each other what to do. Cool spell when it works. Just not for us.
He looks at you. You can see his eyes.
I'm sure
are
it works
not
in some ways.
Red, but they're close. You see the little ember in his eyes. He smiles, though. He says,
I'm glad you're back.
And I need you to come back.
I
You're
was.
scaring these poor people.
I paid them handsomely for their time.
To look at them. Like,
they point to the
Did
pot.
he
They
really,
point.
or-
They point to like 3 gold ingots on the table.
I wasn't going to do it without permission. I paid them for their time. I just didn't say they could say. I didn't let them say no.
you sound like Terrace. Should I be worried?
If I ever do sound more like Terrace, I want you to shoot me.
Can't do that.
Damn.
Listen, you know, the whole heart song thing.
Right. Damn.
You can shoot to maim, not kill.
I feel like that would hurt the heart song connection real bad if that were to happen.
it would.
That would fuck up everything.
But he
She'll go up and she'll touch his face. I
Puts
need
his
you
hand-
to shrink.
puts his hand over yours. He goes,
Go back to normal.
Fine.
You're still scaring these people.
I didn't break anything.
I don't believe that. I know that's a bold-faced lie. I see the tongs hiding behind the forge. You broke some things. That's why you gave them the extra gold bar. You definitely broke things, and you know what? It's fine.
He shrinks back down and he hands you one of the javelins.
Side note, you probably already are aware, but they took him back, and he's in our ship. So you'll have to hold my hand.
Maggie gratefully told me. He said, okay, Nico, don't be mad, but they've brought him back to the ship and they've locked him up in one of the cabins. Please don't kill him. I think Harai might actually try to stop you if you do, mostly. Please come back.
He's gonna be like, don't ever do that again. I know that you're really cool with your charisma, but I can't do cool voices. The fuck? I can't sound like Cinder or Belle or Terrace. I can't do it. You sounded exactly like him. It's not fair.
Wait till she finds out Cinder can do it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hi, it's me. It's Enoch.
He immediately just shoves him. Fine, I'll go back into the boat by myself. I'm leaving.
I need your help with this, Sunshine.
Nope, you can do it by yourself. Making fun of me. You have a bag of holding. You don't need my help.
Do you want to give them the bracelets? Please.
Here we go.
Thank you, Sunshine. He goes, when did I take my shirt off?
You probably had like a super hot montage for these people around you, because I did see a couple people staring. And it's also snowing. Boom.
I noticed it.
It's a little bit of a show,
Where
and
is my
also
shirt?
wondering, how are you not cold?
Wait, where is my shirt?
Where is my shirt? Someone steal my shirt.
I know. I think you probably literally ripped the bitch off. Because I did see some clothes, like a half a mile back.
Damn it. No, worst thing is you go walking around with a shirtless tiefling in the snow.
She'll take off her cloak and put it on him. Modesty. You got to be a little modest. Put your titties away. You'll get in trouble.
And that is where we will take our break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Cover them with slut.
Oh, dear God.
Let's go. As I give in and give him some.
Hi everyone, we are back.
Impossible.
I know. So impossible. So, as Enoch and Nico make their way back to the ship. Everyone's back at the ship now. Nico and Enoch return to the ship, going, well, hi everyone.
We're back.
You're alive. That's good. No one else dead?
No one dead.
No.
You have no shirt? Did you give... Did you start stripping on your way through town?
I don't know how that happened.
Yes. The answer is yes. That's why I gave him my cloak, so he would stop being a sinner in the middle of a holy city.
She enjoys it.
Well, I suppose it depends on what type of holy city, because some holy cities might find that actually quite appropriate.
I should ask Saratha next time I see her.
It's okay.
But we are here.
We are here.
Yep. So, what do you
Are
want to do?
we meeting in the war room in the ship, or are we going in the...
Yeah, we're in the ship.
Okay.
That makes sense.
At least I think so.
It's up to you guys.
Because we
Whatever
technically, we have... The ship was outfitted in that little area to be on... No one can scry on it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It does have those, so it doesn't matter where we go. We can still talk with relative ease in this area.
We can talk in private.
So, we definitely need to discuss how we're going to go about next steps. Both plans
Nico puts.
for those who are going to the Feywild and who are not. Anastasia's bought us some time.
Oh, that's right. Belle doesn't know about that yet.
No.
Yeah, no, Bell doesn't know shit, so he's
Nope.
just sitting down, and everyone's looking all fucky again. He's like,
She swapped places with Alvina.
The what?
Yes.
Okay.
Oberon was more than happy to have her instead. So Alvina is now safe in our hands again. However, there's only so long that Anastasia can hold out. She is strong, and she is crafty. She'll be fine for a little bit. It gives us more time than when we had Alvina there. Unfortunately, she decided to do that right in Enoch's presence, unprompted. So, yeah, that is something you'll have to get used to as well. I suppose that is a type of lesson. I'll go over the lessons a bit more, but we need to get an idea of who's going to the Feywild and who's staying here. And those who stay here, what you're going to do. Because we cannot guarantee this is going to be a quick trip. We don't know how much time will pass between us going there and coming back. This is dimensional travel at this point. There is no guarantees.
That's a little worrying because we've taken a few pieces off the board and made things difficult for the League of Extraordinary Assholes. If we're all gone for, a month, that's nothing. But when you say for a while, can it be something like years? Do we have to worry about that?
We could come back in 100 years. We don't know.
If we come back in 100 years, we've probably nearly lost.
We don't know. I'm merely pointing out facts here. We
I don't
need
like
to
these
make
facts.
sure that we're not sitting around waiting for us to come back. We might come back in 5 minutes. We don't know. That's how this stuff works.
At the very least, we can be certain we take the shield with us. And no matter what, they're not going to be able to put him all the way back together.
Correct.
That's
That
one.
is a huge piece off the board, Val. Huge.
I
As
don't like the
long
idea
as
of how
that
much
is
time
in
this
our
is there.
control, they can't bring back Acheron, which is really fucks with her.
Speaking
The
of
problem is-
League of Extraordinary Evil, the Queen of Glass
Assholes.
decided, yeah, whatever. The Queen of Glass decided to give us a freebie, and I think I might know who we're missing off of our Shadow Realm that we don't know.
What do you mean?
We had a vision when I took Terrace with me of a man named Graves, and they literally brought him back from the dead. Because
Graves.
yeah. Can I, like, with the disguised self, can I go up to the point of, like, I know I can't have, like, glowy eyeballs, but can I get, like, what he looked like before he turned into a zombie?
Yep.
Okay. This is what he looked like before he got fucked. Fun fact, Aurora was there. She killed him. Because he killed some friends of theirs. I was facing off with a half-orc woman who was like, why would you do that?"
Aurora was the counselor?
Zephyr.
She's the druid.
She's the Zephyr.
Zephyr.
She's the
Oh,
Zephyr.
that's right.
Yeah,
that's
she's
right.
the
Okay.
druid that's high-powered and has been around for like a bajillion years.
Argus
There.
and
Okay,
Horsian
that's
are
right.
on their feet.
So you know this guy?
Well, that answers that question of where he wound up. And why we don't know, why we didn't know he was still around. Huh.
Yeah, somebody, I'm probably assuming Darius, or anybody who could bring people back from, the dead, brought him back, but because his eyeballs were missing, because it had been like 100 years, he's got cool glowy eyeballs now.
Oh, great. Raylan Graves. So nice. Piece
Right,
of
you said Raylan Graves.
Orson.
we
Does
should
that
be
mean he's from the
worried
other
why?
reality?
Yep. Yes, he is.
Whoa, we figured.
So they're pulling others from other dimensions.
Well, I think he
well-
was one of the group that
Yeah.
traveled. We just got scattered. I just didn't realize where he had wound up. I'm glad she killed
Yeah.
him. I'm glad she killed him. Boy, she's gonna want to kill him again. Then that's the case.
Yeah, she was kind of fucking cool. Fucking stabbed him through the chest, and he was like, "Bleh." Sorry.
No, or just like no,
Look.
we are gonna talk about that later because I want more
It's
details.
a lot cooler
But-
in our
I'm very her interpretations and its theatricals are fantastic. I know.
So I'm assuming that was one of the missing shadows.
That makes sense.
I'm hard assuming. The Queen Glass likes to tease us, get us right to the edge, and then pull back. So we don't know.
Well,
What can you tell us about this Graves fellow?
lots of dead things.
Necromancer.
Yep. Like to wield a scythe. And if that means he was around for a while, that means he was a lot stronger than when we knew him. Huh. Well, that means we only got one left to identify.
Which we all kind of are thinking is a demon. So
That would make sense.
yeah, seeing as the High Guardian's got a cool ass weapon, would make sense if whatever they are, princes, rulers, would want a piece of that pie, because they got super fucked over by the Blight War, if what Cinder says is. I don't know
Fair
jack
enough.
shit about the Blight War, but. It's fair to assume it's got to be another, like, I'm a whole powerful being, I want a piece of whatever the fuck's going on. Da-da-da-da-da.
True. Speaking of powerful beings,
Hmm.
before Anastasia left, she is very convinced that Oberon made a type of deal with Darius, but has every intention of breaking it. Which is a bit of a, better lack of word, cardinal sin for Faye.
You
So
can
that
break
should be
deals?
interesting.
Is it thing? I didn't think it. Well, that's not allowed, right? Is that why it's a.
Yeah. It's... Theris might be able to explain a bit better on how that works, but technically you shouldn't be able to, but...
Unless you didn't read fine print.
Well,
Just
there's
that
that.
one little bit.
Then again, Archfey are very powerful, so... We don't know. I don't know how he would manage it, but that might be his intention. Regardless of what his intention, he needs to die regardless. So, we can kill him before he can even handle that.
Yes,
We
but
have-
however, he has very powerful allies.
We have 2 objectives for the Feywild. Find Dumas. Well, 3. Get Anastasia back. Deal with Oberon and Jack.
We
So I
have
guess that
to
makes
include
4.
Jack.
Yes. Because
I'm
he's...
also worried about, the hags that he's allied with. Remember how you brought that up? The Baba Yaga is like
So,
low
here's
key.
the deal. Do not trust anything in the Feywild. Anything.
That seemed kind of solid, though, from what you were saying.
Well, the hags, as I said, I think I remember Bell saying that we had like, well, here Baba Yaga, he shit his pants a little bit.
Yeah.
He has the Baba Yaga again. It sounds like he has something she wants. The only reason that she'd help
Powers,
him.
most likely. Or something else. We don't know. We have to assume every Fae we come across is in league with him. You just have to. You cannot take any chances. They will do everything in their power to trick you into doing something for them. And you could be tricked into an eternity of servitude, for all you know. As Bell learned, even common discussions that we are used to here can't fly.
Yeah.
Something as innocuous as saying, "Can you help me?" And you say yes. Immediately can get you into a lot of trouble.
Questions. Well, 2 thoughts. One is, again, I'm worried about this time because Ranakra and her bastard brood, we don't know. We still don't know what they're doing in the midst of all this. I'm worried about giving them enough time.
That's
But-
why we can't all go in. Some of us are going to have to stay out here and do some stuff. So we need to figure out what that plan is and who's going to stay. Because the reality is we can't avoid this, Bell. We have to go.
Yeah.
We have to go. So if you are concerned about that and you want to stay here on this side, you are welcome to.
Unfortunately, due to your grandmother, I don't have a choice.
What was the deal you made?
I said, for all intents and purposes, I would keep Enoch safe while she was in the Feywild. So, to be able to do that, I have to be in the Feywild to keep Enoch safe.
Unless
I
Enoch
don't
doesn't
feel
go.
like trying to see where this can go otherwise.
You would have to go with her
That's
if
a
she
fair
chooses to
point.
go, but otherwise, if Enoch chooses to stay here, then you would also have to stay here. That's how you circumvent that.
The loophole.
You are still
not-
bound to it, but the moment she steps foot
Fair enough.
into a Fey portal of any sort that sends her to the Feywild, you would have to be there with her.
There is one other thing that
A further
happened.
thought.
thought about though, before your thought, Teres,
Go
do you
on.
want to re-get your connection? If we're going there, we might as well try to get you.
I was under the
Reconnected.
assumption that we had to go see the Queen of Glass either way.
Don't assume anything because we literally went down to the Underdark to talk to giants and left.
Well, I wasn't planning on leaving the Feywild before we saw the Queen of Glass.
I don't think that was in their plans. That's why I decided to bring it up. Because that is very important to you.
No, it's not just important to me. She has things that we need regardless. She is a part of this, whether we want her to be or not.
So we have 5 things to do.
That's fair. We can make a pit stop. It's fine.
Bless.
Honestly, when it comes to the Fae, it could be. But it's better just to say it that way.
Back
So-
to your thought, Belle.
Well, something I've had bouncing around in my head for a bit. Jack is working for Oberon right now. But the question could be why, when Jack showed up in your little space, he did refer to Alvina as lady. Jack's a winter fae, is he not?
He is.
Technically, yes.
If Alvina got some more of her power returned,
If you are
is it
suggesting
possible
that,
that Jack
she take
would listen
those...
to her?
No.
That
We
is a
we are
very
not
bad
involving
idea.
Alvina anymore. She is staying out of this until she recovers. She is not okay right now, Belle.
No, she's not. We're mostly to blame.
We
for
are
that.
not
I don't
going
mean
to we're
right
not going
this
to
moment,
expose her
but I
to
mean
that.
down the
Jack
line.
needs to be put back away. He is unstable. He was sentenced to that prison by all of the courts before because he cannot be controlled. He's getting something out of this right now, but the moment he gets bored, Oberon has no control. He doesn't even have
I don't
control over him
mean-
now.
Yeah, you can't put a mad dog on the leash. I get that. That's not necessarily what I'm suggesting. But if something comes up down the line, there might be a way to set him more loose than he is, which would probably cause Oberon more problems than it's causing us, since right
It
now
would
he's
cause the
directed.
entire Feywild more problems, Belle. This
Still
is
means
not
less attention than on
this
us.
is not our realm. The rules there are not the same. He is unhinged. Or whatever the hell he is. He is just a fae that derives pleasure from destroying things. There is no
I
such
don't know
thing
why.
as
I just
morally
have
right
this feeling
and
that
wrong.
there's. I just feel like there's something else to it that we don't know, and that's what's bothering.
I'm not saying we have to go kill him. I just say put him back in fucking prison.
Oh, I'm still willing to eat his fucking hat and digest him for 1,000 years if push comes to shove. He's pissed me off. But there's just... Faye, from what your grandmother has said, and what I'm saying, the rules are different, but they all want something, be it just entertainment or be it for a purpose. And in that regard, they are like what I grew up with. You get what they want, you take away what they want, it changes the thing. Like if we found out what Baba Yaga wants from Oberon and just got it away from him, he loses that support. It's like cutting the beams out from under him. We can't go toe-to-toe with Oberon. Not yet.
Sure. But speculating what that is right now isn't conducive to this entire meeting. We can't speculate from nothing. We have nothing to work with on that. So speculating on that
True.
isn't going to help us.
But it gives us another
We are
question to
here to
ask down the
figure
line.
out who is going where and how we are getting to the Feywild. and what we're going to do while there, and what others who are not going, what are they going to do. That is the purpose of this meeting. And we need to stay on that track, because we're losing time. By floundering and asking pointless questions, we're giving him more time than we should be.
You don't even know how much time he has right now. The time is
Exactly.
relative. It could
That's-
already been 200 years in there, and we
That's
don't even
my-
know.
That's my point. We don't know, so we need to stay on track here. So asking hypothetical questions that we can't even begin to work with isn't helping us. Can we deal with Jack? In some way, probably. But that's part of the tasks that the group going to the Feywild can talk over. Those who are not going to the Feywild don't need to be dealing with that.
Some of the questions, we're going to get blindsided by them.
Par for the course. Kinda how it goes. If we haven't learned anything from literally today. But she has a point. Time is of the essence, and we can't just keep thinking of the what ifs. As Terrace would say, we got to live in the now. We need to decide the groups.
I mean, there's not a choice. Wherever you're going, Enoch, is where I'm going. It doesn't matter too much on my end. I've lost choice once again.
Because of a choice you made. That is what she was trying to show you. You made a choice to agree to something, and now you have to live with that. That is the strength of these deals.
You made your bed, now you have to lie in it.
You can be offered something, and you make the choice to agree or not to agree. If you are offered something, and you don't ask for the specifics or anything to hammer down exactly what you are getting, what they are getting, what the pitfalls will be, and you just agree to it, you could be signing away your life to all eternity of torture. You don't know. You need to be careful. So you're annoyed that you don't think you have choice, but you had a choice, and you made it. And now you have to live with it.
Regardless, 4 of us here. Are all 4 of us going to the Feywild?
I am, obviously.
I am as well. Enoch.
Feel like we need to, but you have a very solid point. Belle and I have a tendency to not know what we're getting into. I will go wherever you guys wish me to go. I'm just saying, you have a fair point, unless we literally do not talk the entire time we're there. We could be a huge burden to you guys.
It's not that you don't need to talk, just don't ever agree to anything.
Yeah.
Just gesture to Belle. And yet all he has
But that
to
was-
have a conversation.
Right, but he agreed to something. Regardless,
yes.
we need to move on from this. We are, as Cinder said, just wasting time. Are you going to the Feywild, yes or no?
You look at Belle. Do you want to go?
All I know is when I'm there, I'm just not going to talk to anyone. Instead, hit them really hard with something made of iron.
That's
Going to
fine.
be my general communication.
Nico passes.
Potentially your grandmother.
Nico passes you a cold iron javelin. Good. Yeah, you can use these.
Yeah, we have things to better go against it, so.
And you'll be stupid, and there's no way I'm staying behind.
No, we had to leave you behind once, and, well, we found out what happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
That brings us to 5.
Do we need to be worried about the number in the Feywild? Is too big of a group going to... I mean, I feel like we're going to be noticed regardless.
Yes. So those who do not have Fey magic are going to stand out differently.
Oh, good. So the demon and then two holy people. Well,
Well,
holy demon
it's
and two
actually
holy people.
it's the holy magic that is going to make you noticeable. The three
Oh,
of
great.
you are going to basically, as Anastasia said, candles of holy magic. And that's very tempting to Faye.
I mean, Jack did go, "Ooh, you look kind of fun, big purple lady. What are you doing here?"
Because you are a beacon of essentially holy magic. They can see magic. Fae beings are very innately in tune with magic. So, being tricksters by nature, they're going to try to use you to one-up the gods. To prove a point. So,
Poke 'em with a stick.
as long as you're taking what I am telling you to heart, you won't have as much trouble. Just be careful whenever someone asks you to do something or offers anything. If you are ever concerned about an answer, you don't have to answer. Or you can look to one of us to give you the okay. We're here for each other. So yes, you are going to be targets, but we're all here so we can keep that at bay as much as possible. So our number and size won't really matter too much.
I mean, ideally, I would keep it as low as possible just so that we're not having to worry about a ton of people.
Yeah, I don't want to bring all of us. I don't think that would be wise.
No.
That'd be a very bad idea.
Logistically, also, is there a way to actually get messages properly through between planes?
Only
Nico.
Navis, can your messages can technically
Technically.
work through, technically, correct, because they have to go through to the spectral griffin first and then be delivered. All right. So in a way, we do, just nothing quick, I suppose.
There's a chance it won't work. There's always a chance.
Always a chance.
I feel like if the majority of us are heading to the Feywild, we need to have a way for those on this plane to reach us in case an emergency does occur. Again, it's one thing if we go and we slap Oberon back and then we come back and
Yes.
turns out
The problem
Darius
the
killed
problem is,
everyone.
Belle, we're talking interdimensional travel. Things are not meant by nature to be able to do that. Mortals are supposed to stay on the mortal plane here. Fae are supposed to stay on the Fae plane. Gods are staying where they're supposed to stay. She gestures to like two people who are from other dimensions. They're supposed to be back where they're from, but here they are.
You're saying it's not a good idea to have an emergency system put in order?
It would, but we don't. There's nothing reliable. That's
Something
the
that's-
problem with dimensional travel. It's not being able to communicate between the realms is not going to be reliable.
Right. If Mavis gives him a 70% chance, that's still 70% that we get the message versus completely in the dark.
I just don't know what that percentage is. And I don't think anyone can predict that. Because that is the thing about magic. You can try all you want to predict it, but it can go wild.
There's that chance. She whispers over to Belle. So still 95. But there is that 5.
Some chance is better than no chance. Kind of what we've based everything we've been doing on from the get-go. But regardless.
So, yes. We might be able to have a way, but we can't rely on it.
How are we
Because of
going
the
to
failure
get
rate.
back? is another thing we haven't talked about.
We don't even know how we're getting there yet. I have an idea. Hawk, I'm assuming you do not have the power.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No,
I
I
am
didn't
not
think
that
so.
strong of a druid yet. I can do a lot, but that is not something I have.
That's what I thought.
Sorry,
I know
loud one.
druids have
Hmm.
powerful
Disappointed.
druids tend to be able to do it. My mother had mentioned that once that she could do it. I am not involving her because that would be a disaster and a half. But we do know the Zephyr. She got us here, so I might be able to contact her, see if she's willing to help. Even if it means in exchange for something, if she needs supplies or something like that, we might be able to work out a deal.
Alright.
So getting there may be possible. I just don't know how we're getting back. If all goes well, we'll have Anastasia back. She might be able to help us.
Right, that alone should be able to hopefully get us back.
Yes. There are also, if you can find them, small tears between the realms. Technically. Like, there are some in the Elven Kingdom. That's why you'll see Fae every once in a while. Just
Isn't
one
one in the Elven King, like, right by
Yeah.
the Blight Ward? Isn't
There-
that how they
there's
kept
actually-
getting out?
There's actually one or two even by my home city.
Could just fucking sneak on.
You can't find them easily, though. That's if you can find them, Enoch.
I
also wouldn't recommend me
Dang.
walking out of a portal that is in the middle of Valtirian. Just saying.
There's no way. I mean, we could sneak in and use it that way, and then have our escape route the
Stick
other
her in
way.
a bag of holding.
Uh,
Stick her in a bag of holding
Wait,
for
what?
5 minutes. Just...
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to fit in a bag of holding.
With no air.
Yeah. Anyways. You also don't know if the portal you go out of is highly protected. Just
Oh,
saying.
yeah, I was just trying to be fun. Super secret spy mission instead of having to go ask for a favor again.
I know, Sunshine, I know. That's why I agree.
I do have a thing that may or may not help us when we get there, though.
Alright.
I recently have got it. It might be a little fucky-wucky because of the Feywild, but there still could be a chance it works. It will tell me the shortest and most direct path to where we want to go.
That's
AKA find
Good
the
path.
path.
that could be helpful, though we do need to be careful because even the world around us is alive. Like,
feel like if we
you could
speak to-
insult a tree and it would fuck you over.
I speak to the trees, and the trees are kind of cool sometimes. So
I've also had a conversation
am
with,
correct.
with a flower in Belle's vase. I've had Swatter actually talk to it. It's quite uncanny. Plus, she has conversations with Douglas. No one else here has
Yes.
conversations with Douglas.
I am well aware, though, to be fair, I don't know if the plants might not understand her. I don't know what language it speaks. I don't speak to plants. My mother speaks to plants.
I would love to learn that actual spell.
Douglas
When-
pats,
Anyway,
Douglas pats your shoulder.
My point is, yes, that spell probably would be helpful, though we have to be careful, because depending on what the world wants, it may fuck with it. So, I want to point that out just so that we are not surprised if it does fuck with it.
That's why I said that might be a little fucky-wucky. But because we technically have 2 Fey anchor points, I feel like if I held your guys' hand, it would give me more of an advantage.
I like that
Maybe.
plan. I like that plan.
I am the god speaker or whatever, so I mean, I could probably like tap into y'all's fey magic, and then it would go away.
Enoch, I don't think you want to tap into the same
And-
magic.
And
You know what?
And just so we, if just in case things do stand in your way, Decker and Nira have walked into the room with Reagan. And they are all grinning like idiots as they put an overhauled version of Reswin Fellhammer's launcher onto the table.
Oh my god, we can shoot a grenade launcher at fairies. Fuck you, fairies!
Oh, I'm gonna fuck these fairies up.
So you have your basic two kinds here. One was made by our amazing Reagan here. They will fire cold iron spikes in a 10-foot radius upon detonation. The other one,
Excellent.
and Decker holds it up, says, "It's a little trick here." Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. So
All the
Decker
dust in here. The war room's dusty.
has a little bit more. We didn't feel comfortable using Rizwin's actual grenades because we still haven't figured out what she uses to fuel them.
Yeah.
So
don't know
we
how,
had to make something a little different. And it was Magnus who actually came up with the idea for this. So, combination of Alchemist Fire and a Thunderstone. So, impact with
Weapon lightning wombo combo.
well, no, it's not thunder. So the thunder impact detonates it and spreads
Fire.
the alchemist fire like napalm.
Jesus.
Cinder just kind of holds up a hand with fire. I can also detonate that too.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
You could add some extra power. I'm just saying you could add extra power into it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. 'Cause
Think of the
Alchemist Fire
mayhem,
plus
Cinder.
thunder plus
Mayhem.
fire.
Layla.
Just saying.
Oh no, I totally agree. That'd be fucking badass.
Now, do I
So-
feel comfortable handing this to Belisarius? Absolutely not.
Are we still going to do it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. She goes over, she hands you the launcher bell.
Here you go, Cinder, as Bell's gesturing towards it. When I don't know what to say, and he just kind of waves his hands towards that.
I'm here
I'll
to
let this
kick
speak
ass
for
and
me.
chew gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of gum.
Here to chew
Bell,
gum
don't
and
worry.
eat ass.
If we give you the signal of of assault everything, we will let you know.
I christen you the response.
Oh,
God.
Can I get a name?
Okay, that's something I'm going to have to make now.
Okay. Yeah, the response.
All right.
Oh, maybe not. Go with the Pulp Fiction. The allow me to retort.
The
Oh, you
retort.
made a fucking retort gun? It's a Percy gun? Jesus. God damn it.
Now
Or
that we
you're gonna have like diplomacy too sooner or later. It's gonna be great.
Are you
I
kidding?
can't
He is
wait.
diplomacy.
I know he is the diplomacy. He's judge and jury.
Now that we have Faye Killer here, we can discuss
looks very happy.
whatever.
I can hear it in his damn voice. He is
Yeah.
so excited for this fucking gun. You gave him like a Doom shotgun, homie.
Yes, I did.
don't know.
I did.
You should all be grateful.
We should discuss
Grateful
those
to
who are
me for
staying
that. I
behind.
gave you
That's what I mean.
What?
This is
What?
going to be good.
What we're going to do. What those are going to stay behind are going to do. So you're not idle.
Karai goes, damn. Just grins. It's
Like
what?
you were going to sit still. That's a bunch of
I
bullshit. If I've
never
ever-
said I was going to sit still. I have plenty of things I could do. And people.
And we're going to put that into the make you productive.
I broke Lexi. I broke Lexi. I won. I have succeeded. I broke her. She was not expecting me to say that. You are welcome.
No, I was. No, I was. It's just like the slight pause and people.
The people's
Well,
a given.
Yes, you're an elf. You're obviously gonna have people.
I mean, it
Motions,
doesn't have to just
motions
be
to the
people.
room. It's like a lot of choices.
Motions in general direction of the city. A lot of choices.
True.
Regardless of horniness,
Don't
what
judge.
type of
Doesn't look like everyone's a judge. No.
Karai's just
No,
giggling.
not that one.
She is having too much fun.
She is having too much fun. What do we want to have planned?
Well,
What
if we
is
can
it?
keep fucking up the Black Rose's plans, it will help diminish what they're doing. Because remember, in our vision, Oberon was supposed to be like a big distraction, keep us away, while the Black Rose went to individual cities to weaken them. We've already stopped them at one, but there are still plenty that need to be covered.
And I can try to correspond with my father to see if we have what type of progress our allies have been making in our absence.
And I could
Get
do
an
the same
idea.
with Vice.
Get an idea of what's going on. I need to contact them anyways to give them an update on what we've had to deal with and what our plans are. I can let Davos know as well. He might be able to give us an idea of what they've managed to accomplish.
We probably should reach out to say, warn them that they're going to try to hurt their island again. Because if what you said, what Hakan mentioned, they want to try again, but
Yes.
with a lot more force.
It can't hurt to give them a message. Absolutely.
After all, he can only do so much, and he's probably gotten more, beasts we don't know. But as long as he's at least prepared, he won't be caught by surprise. Like
Yes,
he
the
was
more
probably the last time.
Yeah. And if our enemies are not expecting a fighting force, it could help decimate some of their numbers.
Even if we were able to send some allies to aid, that would...
Maybe we could. I don't know if we have enough right now to offer that. And they seem like they are okay for now. We can make mention that they have allies across the sea so that they know it's there, but unless they ask for it, we may not want to be presumptuous in offering it outright by just sending someone over there. It may not be well received, especially after they've already been attacked.
Very fair.
But the Black Rose is a problem. And securing city by city, cutting them off, is very strategic.
If that's what they were planning, I could... When I rest, I could try to scry on one of them again to see if they've made any progress, because I know for a fact that she's mad.
Oh.
She probably knows
Oh,
that we
absolutely.
bamboozled them this last time, so...
Bell.
We also have to make sure this place is safe, because they may try to take their anger out on the city.
I've already actually arranged that.
Oh,
I literally went on an errand, and then everything went to hell in a handbasket. Me and Terrace were just wrapping up our loose ends. The giants are helping. They're going to get the dwarves to help. They are going to make Winter's Vein a stronghold that is impenetrable, and I quote from the king himself. As
Good.
a thank you.
Good.
So that should be covered, and the frost giants will be helped.
That this...
And I mean,
This
We
would be a
can
very
go ask them.
This is a good strategic location.
Very much so.
And with the archives here, it's important to make sure that nothing happens to that.
That's why I requested
is-
that I helped.
It would be helpful for us to gain more knowledge from when we get Inari back.
6 things.
6 things. 6 things. 6. The list keeps growing.
Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition.
Once we get to 10, we need to get a new punch card, and then we're done. We need a new one.
Sunshine, quick question. What is the horn that you got?
I
slung?
have no fucking
Oh.
idea. I forgot I had it.
I cannot make us take a look at it.
What do you say? You can't just.
Oh, I just said, would you like me to take a look at it? I wasn't demanding it.
I didn't hear you say the thing. You just had.
That's all I saw
me.
too.
I was in the middle of doing this, and my cat distracted me.
So you didn't get anything out. You just did that. That's why she's like.
I know, and that's what you're like. This is my special gift from the Fire King, okay?
I'm not. Don't worry, Enoch. I'm not taking your toy away. I just wanted to look at it. I'm trying to help you.
Fanny, it would be a shit. After what you said, she'll hand over the fucking black iron horn.
Well, it's big.
Oh yeah.
Assuming.
Oh, it's Enoch
You're like,
sized.
"Ah!" But
Shit! How the fuck were you holding this?
Like this.
got the muscles, baby. Yeah, fucking.
She'll sit back in her chair and prop up her leg. Okay, Mavis. Let's do your thing.
Horn of Muspelheim. Horn of the Fire Giants plane. So it's like a Horn of Valhalla, except it's.
That is lit. AKA, I can call for the Valkyrie to show up.
So a little bit different, but yes.
Yeah.
So what does it do exactly?
Summons 3 berserkers. Going to be tinkering with the stat block for it. And
We get fucking 3 fire giants on our side? Imagine.
Oh my god. Emergency!
I know. Very much.
Call in the cavalry!
Literally, our we need assistance. Blow this horn. SOS. Backup button.
Yeah, so, she taps it for Enoch. Don't let anyone take that. That's really nice and helpful. That might actually work cross-dimension.
I love,
No
I love Lex. It's just like.
To put it away.
So, obviously with us gone, those who stay will be in charge of the ship, so just take good care of her.
Captain Irvain goes.
I mean,
That's why you're technically
Oh.
in charge,
Oh,
just
yeah,
I'm telling the
little
others not to
faith.
do anything to her.
I trust this crew. I don't know about the goblin, but I trust the rest of them. I love it. You're all
Canon,
calling
she's
me a
not actually
goblin. I
an
love it.
elf.
I love it. You're all calling me a goblin. I love it.
This is the power of Enoch. She says something and then everyone runs with it.
I know. She fascinates me.
I try my best.
Okay. Cinder's like taking a drink. Careful, Nico.
Oh, he fascinates me too.
Everybody fascinates you.
Everybody's a picture. Fine. She's been
That's
dead
fair.
for 400 years.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I guess I can't contact her. I'm tapped out. I have
Fine.
nothing left.
I can work up. I have to make some letters. I can probably do some reach outs. If you need me to send anything from anyone, just let me know. not a direction that I had hoped we'd come to a conclusion before this adjourned, but I don't think we have anything to go on right now.
Nope, which is how it usually goes.
But we will do our best while you all are gone to make things difficult for the Black Rose. How does that sound? We'll work with
That sounds perfect.
we'll work with the other members and try to see if we can cause a little mayhem. Just for you,
That would
Enoch.
be perfect.
Oh, wait. Weren't my parents arriving at any day?
Just love you stroking your hair going,
Alright.
Your parents were showing up?
Yeah, Reagan went SOS. And he's. I think he got the key. I should go check. Or maybe have you send a message. They might have ignored him, being like, "Oh, it's just Reagan being ugh." I mean, regardless, we have to talk to Vice. Vice has connections. My dad.
I think they were looking
Might
into
have
that when
connections.
we last talked to them, when we had all been in Iridessa. Because we did have some conversations before we left. So we just haven't gotten any updates. So I might inquire about how everyone is doing.
We got left on red for like a week and a half, and we haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Horjin
Pretty
opens
much.
his little doctor's bag, pulls out an item, and says, well, might as well ask Aurora. He
Of course,
puts...
you got something, fucking little mob boss over here.
I'm technically a cleric, Enoch.
I don't. Whatever.
I mean, technically, he is a cleric.
I know.
Yeah,
Can you
allegedly.
walk on walls? Can
No.
you stealth into nothing?
What?
No?
That isn't how clerics do. I've only ever met like 2 clerics, and one of them literally disappears into nothing, and then there's me. We are not a
like,
cleric.
what?
Karais goes, oh, I think she's talking about me. We had this conversation, sweetie.
You're a cleric?
Yeah.
Troubled
Yeah.
past cleric.
I don't like to talk about it, sweetie.
Had a falling out?
Yeah.
Fair,
We'll call
okay.
that. We'll say that. Yeah, sure.
We're already on the nickname basis. We're going fast.
Not as fast as you and fucking Nico.
That was different. That was a whole other thing. Literally thought we were going to get murdered in a cave. That was completely different. That
And then
Yeah,
wound up in
he was
pen.
going to murder you in the cave.
he like points to like the very faint cut on her neck from what happened. I mean,
That's not fair, sunshine.
you did. You were going to straight up kill me.
You
imagine if that
walked
happened?
closer to the sword. You did that
You
on
were
purpose.
very
Because
excited
I
when-
ain't a bitch. That's what you learned that day.
Because you learned that she got very excited when she... Just
It doesn't matter. We're losing that, but that. Contact her. We're wasting time by
Fine.
doing this shit
Fine,
again.
I will do that. I'll do that. You guys do what you need to do.
We'll have a cleric talk later. Technically cleric.
Enoch, what is your problem?
I don't meet clerics. I don't know what they do.
Does someone not feel special anymore?
Yes.
Because you're cooler than me.
I told you I was not as cool as you. Thank you. I'm a rogue.
Literally, you and Cinder disappear. You can walk on walls.
It's nothing to do with being a cleric.
No, mine's all
That has
rogue.
everything to... That's just...
That's some really special training that has
You-
nothing to do
you
with
Sweetie,
cleric.
You're
sweetie,
just-
you can't. I would love to teach you to be a rogue, but
Those thighs.
I was gonna go with I was gonna go with the other parts, but yes, we can go with. We'll start with that.
purposely like clang, 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 or like the other. You don't think it's more of, the armor? The very, very loud armor that kind of gives me away? Or is it the clap of my ass cheeks? Is that what they're trying to tell me?
The armor off.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
I never thought about... I can be so much quieter if I just get naked. Why didn't I think of that?
What have you all
All right,
done?
everybody.
What did you all do?
Good talk. Good talk.
Fine. She's pretty.
What did you all do?
Apparently I'm going to get naked, so be quiet.
You're not quiet when you're
With
naked,
my
though.
life.
Sneaky exhibitionist. Great.
Sunshine, I think I can attest to the fact that you are not quiet when you are naked.
No, we're going to trigger bell, and then it'll go away again.
I think you and Maggie know that all too well.
That doesn't matter. We're wasting time. Focus.
You two are the one who caused this distraction.
It's whatever. It's fine.
You know that as an elf, I cannot resist making a comment. And then Cinder's gonna stand up. Alright. This is about as far as we're going to get with this conversation. Until we know where our allies are and what next steps are, I don't think we're going to make much more progress. But those who are going to the Feywild, just please be careful with what I have told you. And if you have questions,
So we're sticking with the
say
5?
so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Unless one of the NPCs absolutely wants to come with us. But I can't see them,
You guys are choice.
any of them
You can ask them.
being needed. Except extra firepower at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you wanted to take somebody who actually knows Fey weaknesses, but we kind of already figured that out.
You have the
Yes.
loose idea of it.
Yeah, we have a very vague idea.
We can always go have our characters sleep on it as we're trying to figure out some things, and if we have to decide to change up the roster, we can.
Okay.
Bad time for Bonzos. We literally can't do anything unless Aurora shows up right now and then sends us away. But regardless, I
No,
need to.
we still need to plan. Cinder is gonna be up for a little bit longer.
Nico goes and collapses in her bed. In Enoch's bed, just like, I'm tired. He's had a long day.
I will watch Albina first. We can talk about that. So I'll go to different dimension,
Okay.
and I'll just make sure that I keep an eye on her / get some rest because I have like 5 spells. 6 spells.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I will give letters to you before I do go to the different dimension. Just one to Vice, see if we have an update. Probably one to Rashid to see if he got anything too, because we did talk to both. We sent a letter to both dads to see if
Well, they were there in the meeting when we were in
Mhm.
Iridessa, and they said they would look into it. He wasn't sure if he had any good contacts, but he'd look into it.
Yeah. And,
I know.
And I talked to Vice.
Yeah. And I'll be sending letters to my parents and Sabine. I owe them a lot of information, especially about the
Hey.
High Gardens.
With my really bad message that I sent that was
Yeah.
just said, Cinder will fill you in. You're in danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that she'll be writing those for a little while, and just getting one to Davos too, and then one to the one with her father. All of them are gonna say, if she knew that they were doing something, see if they have an update for them.
Okay.
That way we can do planning, because she is gonna warn all of them. A group of them are going to the Feywild.
Okay.
And so that they are not surprised. Then communication will be slim
Sparse.
until we return.
Enoch will hand her the thing, see her writing that, and then she'll immediately open her letters and write that they're gonna be in the Feywild, and then get it back.
Ripped open every letter.
P.P.S. Going to Feywild.
You misspelled Feywild.
It's like, and then, like, you know when you write too many notes, it's like right in the, like, little corner.
Yeah,
In
a side.
Yeah,
sideways.
it's like on the side, yes.
And you're like trying to make your own version of italics so it, fits more words.
You know what, that fucking school note-taking where you filled up a page and then you just had to check. There's a little bit more you had to do.
Yep.
Exactly what it is.
I may need to run out to my car for one moment because it looks like it's about to rain. I'm gonna have
Okay.
my card right out.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Just gonna
We'll
put
do
us
that.
on. Be right
That
back for
you
just
go
one
take care of that.
I had us on. Be right back, by the way.
With Douglas.
Just that way. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
yeah, it made sense.
Okay.
We were just doing small plannings and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah, nothing.
I heard
Reagan, we think
thunder, and I wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I think we've elected Reagan to be the main watcher for Alvina, but anyone who has access might go in just to check on her and stuff like that, because he already had a key, or we had a spare key or whatever, and he has permission to go in.
For me.
But Enoch and Belle possibly are
Maybe
in-
Belle are going to
They're-
team watch Alvina.
team watch Alvina for the night,
Okay.
taking shifts, make sure she's okay if she in the event she wakes up. Cinder is writing her letters, probably spending some time with Reagan before going to bed.
I love Lexi's grin at that.
And she will find out from him why the change of heart all of a sudden.
After coitus. So, you like me or something?
I know I'm good, but I didn't think it would change your mind so quickly.
Honestly, it's because Enoch keeps giving us googly eyes every time she sees us talk together.
I'm hurt.
No, that's just part of the reason. That was what made me start to take a closer look, because she keeps literally looking at us and like eating anything that she has in her hand, just like literally going like that. Going, like, oh my god.
Her reactions are funny.
They
I will.
They absolutely
I will
are.
not,
My sister is a very unique individual. I love
She's
her.
very transparent.
I love her dearly, and I know she wants to see me be happy. That's why I'm like, okay, fine. I will stop doing what I normally do, which is literally nothing, and just try to see where this goes.
Hey, there is some things.
Why
that
do
you
I
need
get the
to know
feeling
if
she's
you
making?
want
She's
this
at the door making googly eyes at us again.
That's actually probably Karai.
I was gonna say it's a fucking
Right.
goblin watching.
Don't stop. There is
Take
a few things you should know if you're going to get invested.
She did tell me a couple of those, because she was like, okay, Cinder is a very good person, but she's also very dangerous, and you gotta be careful. And she only elaborated just a little bit on what that meant. Though I've gotten the rest
That's
of it
fair.
I got the rest of it put together in my head after everyone talking about what you did to Jezebel.
Yeah, that's only a little bit. So to give you the quick notes, I come of a very, very powerful family, as you probably guess from spending time with the other side of it. I suspect you don't actually have a concern about the morality of it, but Enoch likes to call me the mob princess, I guess.
Ha.
She has fun calling me that. We work on the opposite side of the law. We don't do anything intentionally to harm innocent people, though. We typically work for them. We work with information.
Okay, that makes
Our
sense.
noble status is a bit of a front. We've acquired a lot of
Also
wealth
fair.
over the generations, so we are technically pretty high up there in Elven society. The dangerous part, though, comes from the magic within me, as well as the fact I had what was called a heart song.
Yes, sister, my dear sister. She likes to babble when she gets really excited, and I kept hearing that term heart song. So I started doing a little research on my own. So I actually know a little bit more about that than you realize.
Right. Unfortunately, our enemies, when they got a hold of my power, killed mine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard.
If I don't get my heart song back, because I didn't die within the first week of losing my heart song, I will be about as unstable, if not worse, than Hakan.
Oh, good.
So the idea is to bring Virian back.
Okay.
It's never been done before, so we didn't think it was possible. Most heart songs, if they survive the initial stress of the death, and they go insane, someone has to make the choice to put them out.
He's making a
That
lot of
is
notes.
usually the course of action. Sabine had already agreed to be that person for me before we found out that it was possible to reverse the effect. There is no guarantee, but based on the information that we've learned, it is a high likelihood we can reverse it.
Okay. No, we could do that.
So,
I'm happy to help any way I can.
great. That does mean that you would be competing with my affections with Virion as well.
Well, considering recent things, I like my chances a little bit.
He's the glove now.
Throws an imaginary pillow at
Also,
his sister.
because I'm a shit, Enoch and Nico are hot sauce too. So just keep an
I
eye
already
on them.
figured that part out.
Great.
Oh, I already figured that out.
It's when you realize what they are, it's a little easy to notice, but
Uh-huh. No. Unfortunately for me, being in the position that I am, being her brother, I also got that same feeling with her with somebody else.
now that would be interesting.
Yeah. And I guarantee you can probably figure that out.
I've had my suspicions, but I didn't. It's one of those things. It doesn't. Happening once
Yeah.
is rare, but happening a second time would be, well, I can't say impossible because nothing is actually impossible.
Two.
It's hard to believe.
I personally want to beat the shit out of him still, but I can't deny that I've seen how she looked at him.
Fair. Though, to be fair, it doesn't have to be romantic either.
No.
And
No, it doesn't.
That's where everyone seems to get confused. So, we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah. Just figured I would mention that to somebody. Because it's been killing me inside to see that. And going, no, okay. No, person I want to beat the ever-living fuck out of. Making googly eyes at my sister. Again.
Again. That. It makes you do stupid things, that's for sure. So.
He
that makes a lot
he
of
goes,
sense.
I don't want to know if they've actually done something stupid since that point. I'm not going to think about that. No, ew, no, 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 no.
Then let me
No.
help you forget.
Okay, better idea. I like that. I love Lexi's
Lexi's over there. She's just like, ooh, let me get out my smut book.
Ooh, voila.
So, morning comes. Good morning, everyone.
No person. No voice. Well,
A voice from ether.
a voice.
God?
Sky mommy.
Yeah, Joe God.
That's a new one for me. It's a new one.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know if he's upset or even yawns. I guess I don't really sleep.
No, you never know. Might have actually slept after all that.
Maybe.
Might have actually
Maybe.
slept. Let's put it that way. Probably slept. Probably slept after that.
Or maybe on this
That-
thing.
That's a new sensation. Well, not quite new. It's been a while. Let's just say that.
You know, why am I feel like I'm missing out on something?
Because sunshine, you are. He just rolls over into you a little bit. What were we talking
Feel like
about?
I'm missing out on shipping. Don't know why.
Because you like shipping everyone, sunshine. You tried to ship
Ugh.
Belle with a plant, sunshine.
It worked.
It did.
That worked though.
It did.
It worked.
It did.
He flirted with a plant,
That's
so
true. That is
Yeah,
true.
He
He
literally
did.
almost went to second base with a plant until we took it away.
That was probably
he ate the plant.
that was probably
He almost made out the plant only to eat it, so we got halfway there.
I think that was for the best that we took it away from him after that.
The ship made it out of port and then sank.
Like,
That this conversation, this story is being told again without the excellent context of being fucking piss drunk the entire
our
time.
time.
Just feels a
Absolutely.
little unfair. But y'all do
Nah,
you.
nah, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine. The little white lie.
Of
It's
course.
fine.
So, Aurora is on deck, having wonderful morning breakfast with the crew.
You are here.
I am here.
Shouldn't be surprised you got here so quick.
Well, you all look like you've had a wonderful night.
Absolutely.
Zena comes out from their door, the magic door. Oh, hey!
Morning.
Hello!
Reagan
She's
follows.
sitting down for breakfast.
Reagan follows and just sits just a little bit next to Cinder.
Bell slowly climbs his way down from the crow's nest where he decided to sleep that evening.
Told you to come on a slumber party with me. Why the fuck were you up there? You probably got shat on by a bird. Up there it is. You got a little shit on your pants from a bird.
And Cinder
Makes it
cleans it
disappear.
away.
Thank you.
Slumber party, bro. It was going to be lit.
Yeah, maybe, but
Looks at all of you.
yeah, regardless. Just sits down to get some coffee.
Well,
The orangutan cheats at cards.
ook.
Can't hear you. Alex, you're too far away from
I
me.
said
I think it's the ook.
There you go.
ook.
It doesn't want to catch the ook.
Nope, you're way too far away. You're clear back here, and it's like, fuck you.
Ook.
And I can't be sure if he does that he cheats at cards or he's not entirely sure how to play. Or he just knew that there was no one else to play with at that moment, so.
You do realize that he's like smart. Yeah, it's like he's very smart.
I know.
Speaking of morning, before we go, and I should just waste this spell, should we scry on some pirates, y'all? I feel like that'd be fun.
Sure. I mean, what's gonna hurt? Do we tell them where we are? They already know where we are.
Correct. It's our turn. We'll have 12 scrying eyeballs on them this time. 13. One more. Fuck these
You
guys.
have 13 scrying spells?
I might have the scrying spell.
Okay, that's one though. Where are you getting the other 12 from?
I have my ways.
Make a deception check. I'm gonna make you roll for it. I have to make you roll for it.
Oh my god, it's actually really good. 19 minus 1.
Wow.
18.
Okay.
Nico's lessons are working!
It
And she rolled
actually
a 1.
worked!
And she rolled a 1.
Yes!
Nico,
Goddamn.
My flag
Nico is going
correctly!
like, oh, by the gods, she actually,
I was gonna say both him and Cinder like,
she
crying
actually
even though
lied.
he's like, she lied. Successfully.
Come with me, sunshine.
The only reason we know it's a lie is because we know she doesn't. It's the only thing.
Nico looks at you. It's almost wants to go drag you back to your room. He's so proud.
Just do it on the table. Who cares?
But elves won't
Okay.
complain.
Paris is just like, I'm going back to my room. I'm leaving. Okay,
Aurora is like,
do you want to join me? Maybe we can make it 14 eyes.
I
If
don't
you
know.
can do
I
that.
don't know what we're scrying on though.
That's what I was going to ask. So, friends, there's no fucking. Well, I could probably scry on sperm donor.
Oh,
Not going to try the other one. She's probably too high up. Could try the gardener again. Or the tiefling. Can't remember her name.
decadence.
Other bitch.
Lady,
Either way, it has to be the one of the
Lady
higher ups.
decadence.
Yeah. Fuck her. I have a feeling that the life bringers will have more information, but they also have a higher chance of succeeding against me. But they might have
sorry,
more information.
what-
The
what-
gardener had bare minimum, so
Aurora
You need a
raises-
new mic.
Aurora,
Yeah, we need
Aurora
a-
raises a finger and says, "I'm sorry, Lifebringer."
Oh! Hi! Nice to meet you. My parents are the Black Rose and her ace.
Well,
Oh,
her birth
They're not
pattern.
they gave me life. I do not associate with them.
So that's why we say life
Well-
bringer.
They gave me life and then I died. So technically,
you and I are going to talk about that.
what's to talk about? I drowned. Anyways,
Fascinated.
Because Enoch says it so deadpan too. It's like everyone's like, what?
We got over it
Jesus.
in more ways than one.
I can try it.
Why don't we try one for a
Two
lower?
times.
We can try one for a lower and see how well it works. Because they may be more active.
So Decadence or the Gardener.
Yeah. We haven't done Decadence
Well,
yet,
you know where
right?
the gardener is. He's over
Yeah.
The
there.
Gardener's
He's-
in the middle of the ocean right now.
Or
Well,
he was going
He goes
towards
Ayako.
Say's homeland, so
Yeah.
he's probably part of the crew that was a problem for them. So we would more likely need to know more about Decadence.
hold on. Ace, Jack, King, Queen. We know the ace. Who? So Decadence was a queen.
Mhm.
Gardener
King.
was king, right? Who's her Jack? Or did we kill them?
You know of at least 2 Jacks who are dead. You also know that one of the Jacks was killed in the raid of the Tides of Fortune.
They probably replaced them though. So
Yeah, you do know.
I could. So either of the two, they're still powerful, but they're not as powerful as literally the main bitch herself and the ace. So,
Barrows.
so maybe I could try the gardener. Like, no, we already know what the gardener is. Let's try the fuck it. Let's try the tiefling. Whatever. She'll maybe have information. I hope.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I'm gonna see if I could do anything. Can I boost it at anything? No. I don't have anything that could. Yeah, I don't really have anything that could help boost. Like, save. It's only like a 16. What is it? Wisdom save? Yeah. Don't really have anything that could. Yeah, I don't really have anything.
Okay.
Summer
What do I gotta roll?
16 or lower. Well, 15 or lower.
That's a 9.
Oh, it's the king and queen are not good at hiding themselves.
So who are you going against?
It was the tiefling.
Tiefling. Decadence. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You see Decadence in her quarters on her ship, sleeping with Blackheart.
You know, I can literally go in the middle of
Mhm.
this cry.
Yep.
Ew.
Yep. Two different suits sleeping together.
Yeah, not surprised at all.
Mhm.
Not at all. That was very common. Can I like try to perception check, see if there's any maps or
Go right ahead.
anything?
Go right ahead. They're very vocal.
Guidance myself. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Just make it. What is that? Can I guide myself in scry?
I'll say yes. That'll be nice.
Okay, because I did say guidance when I.
I'll say yes.
Damn it. 22.
Okay. You see a map on the table as you try to stop looking at them.
He's like, even though it keeps trying to focus her gaze, because that was the whole point. She's like, I don't want to see.
Putting your fingers in your ears.
No, I don't want this. What do I
As
see is on the map?
You see cities marked off on the map. Verona, Iridessa, Winter's Vein, Ayako, all the way on Say's continent. You see at least 2 marks on the continent for Say's homeland. The one up on the desert continent of Karis, and at least 3 in various parts of the ocean, scattered. And one.
Does it add up to all the body parts?
And 1 in Valtirian. And yes, it does.
So is it like, for the ones that we know that they got, is it like an XX, and then the one in Winter's Vein, does it look like it's still open, like they still need to get it?
Still need to get it.
Okay. And then the one in Valtirian is also...
Yep. Same with the Karis desert continent, and both in Say's homeland. And
That's not good.
of the 3 in the ocean, only 1 is not X'd out.
Okay.
Verona's is.
Yeah, we know about the one in Verona.
Well, no, that means they've got it.
Yeah. Were we there when they got it?
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
We
that's
literally watched it happen. That's why I'm like,
Shannon,
yeah, I know.
Shannon, you are muted.
Yeah, there was 2.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
Thank you. There was 2 because we were there. They took when they hit us at the party.
That's
they
right,
took the
that's
one
right.
that they had already they had plus the one that Nico and his team had recovered.
That's true.
So, hold on. There is 4 pieces that they haven't got, or is it 5?
5.
Because you said 5? Okay.
Karis, 2 for Ayako, 1 in the ocean, 1 for Valtirian. Technically 6 if you
Still
count
need-
Bell.
6.
Yeah, because that was the Winter's Vein one. Right?
Vein. Yeah, so that's what I was asking. So it's 6?
6. They've got half.
Yeah, they've got half.
They're getting louder.
I know. She's like, God damn it! I need more information. I have 10 minutes of this shit. This has been like 5 minutes of just trying to read the map. Is there anything else I could see that's like important?
It keeps shifting your gaze over.
I know. I'm gonna try one more time just to see if I could get like any letters, if they
Okay.
have noticed anything.
Go for it.
You
The
guys
joys
really
of
want...
scrying.
I know.
You never know what you're gonna find.
That's cocked as hell. I was like, what is that? Way better. Because I was like, I don't know. I hate that. I hate having these boxes and they get stuck. 27 to just see, and then but eventually it's gonna get too much. She'll be like, I can't. Blech.
You see that on the map, you see a path that's being charted from the Dragonclaw Isles to Say's homeland. Different from the Gardener, from the Dragonclaw Isles.
Which we figured that's what they were doing.
So it sounds like they're sending two squadrons out.
Can I tell? Does it have like
A
a
heart.
big guy going or
A large heart.
that happens to have an A in the middle of it? We can assume that's the ace. They're sending the ace there, which is not good.
No,
Cool.
There it sounds like they're sending Daddy Dearest out there.
They're sending Dad with his fuck off dragon turtle to go
All
deal
right.
with the
Go.
problem. Okay.
Okay.
And then eventually she's just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and then she's gonna be like,
Because it keeps making you get close. Just like, stop
no,
it!
she's probably gonna look. She's probably gonna look one more time and just be like, their chemistry is just not working. Too much teeth going on.
Loud.
Then eventually just leaves.
Much teeth. Enoch, what the fuck are you talking about? Too much teeth.
He's dying.
Quick, someone save her.
Try not to vomit.
Oh
Her and Blackheart were so much teeth. Anyways, I need to bleach my brain if I can do that. I got the information that we need, and we need to warn, say, pronto, because Fuckface is now going to join the gardener. There's no way she's going, and those two are busy. So... Ugh. Literally violently shudders.
no.
And she'll pull out the map and go and finally place all the missing pieces that we have, and she'll mark off the ones that we know that they have.
Okay.
So they have half, but there are two in Say's home. We only knew about the one. There are two there, which is concerning, to say the least.
So is this one, and Cinder immediately points to the one in Valterian.
Yeah, that's probably why bad shit was happening. If you really think about it, you know, cursing your family and stuff.
Fair point.
I don't know what we do. We have to go to the Feywild.
I don't know.
But-
That's why I'm here.
Those of us, those that are staying behind, can potentially handle this. That's why we have an airship.
I'm just worried
The
because
the ones that we can control easiest, since it looks like they're focusing on the ocean-dwelling ones first, well, at least with their fleets. They may be working with Darius on the land-dwelling ones. We have better leverage on the ground than we do have the ocean. We have allies here, and she points to one in Valterian. We may have allies here, and she points to the one in Karis.
Regis, don't you have connections? Don't you and Vice, you know,
Well, we have a
have
lot
a
of
little bit of a
connections.
reach,
That's just a question of
you
will
know.
they do it?
Mr. Salari?
Well, you're lucky you're cute, kid.
What can I say?
She's just making a face. What?
I
I have a lot of contacts, kid. The question is, are they gonna do it?
He
Yeah.
looks to Nico. Don't you have like, I don't know, because Ophelia and you guys are always like been super secretive. You are also secretive. You got the guy. You guys have to have like some kind of connections. You're shady as shit. You're shady as shit. Ophelia's
Who's she
fine.
pointing at?
Regis.
Okay. I'm like, there's a lot
I'm
of
sorry.
shady shit people
I'm
here.
sorry, but you and Vice kind of may or may not have been doing stuff. You know.
Shady shit.
Yeah. I already sent him a letter to Vice, but if you're not going and you happen to have the connections...
I'll do what I can, kid, alright?
Insta check. I believe this fucker. I never believe him. He's always late.
If Sabine managed to connect with some of the bounty hunting allies we had in the past, we may be able to utilize them. But I don't know. I haven't heard from her yet about how successful she's been with that. It's tough. That the line of work is very difficult. Between people dying and people's intentions shifting every now and then, it's hard telling who's still who. But hopefully, we've got a couple. I just have to wait and see.
I mean, I could also try to reach out to Reynard. Even though he was a part of the Black Rose, he might have contacts that were, you know, turning against him like Vice.
Reagan gives
I know
you a look, Cinder.
He's like, what the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I was just saying because he literally was a pirate. Got to have pirate buddies, and he also could probably help people in the ocean.
It couldn't hurt because we do have a mole that was supposed to...
Alive, by the way? Do we know if he's okay?
He was working for my father. That's all I know. I don't know what happened to him after my mother dragged him away, okay?
Check in on that, because he was going to infiltrate the Black Rose, and
Yeah.
we have to learn from that a little bit.
We could try.
I was there when you talked to him, right?
Yeah, he was.
Right?
He's
the changeling guy.
Yeah, he impersonated Damien and failed the vibe check.
he very hard failed the vibe check.
Shit.
Hey. What should I
Answer
say?
The one question.
I can do a sending to him if you'd like.
Oh,
Just to make sure that he's not dead, because I mean, what we had him doing.
That'll be fine.
I guess checking in, making sure everything's okay. Anything to pass on?
Cool. What was his name again? I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Orpheus.
Orpheus. Yeah, right. I remember it's like Morpheus.
I had to think about that. I was like, ah.
Okay.
Morbius.
It's Morbin time. Okay. Hi, it's Enoch. You okay? Not dead yet? Anything to report?
Cough, 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 cough.
No. Any good news?
Do you get to use the entire spell?
No. She doesn't know
Okay.
that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
They probably have told her before, but she's...
Enoch.
How are you doing
Cough.
today?
Cough, 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 cough.
Is that the responses?
Yep.
He's not dead. He coughed at me. I think he was doing the secret.
Probably. He knows better than to answer something like that if he would be compromised.
Well, he's not dead.
Good.
Can you
Can
repeat his coughs?
I sure can.
He may have put a code in there.
And I was gonna say she's gonna copy like if it was like the cough cough dash cough cough.
no code. No, we're not. We're
Oh
not.
come on! That would've been awesome.
It would.
He's a fucking spy. He probably just said.
Probably was
"Talk to me
also
later,"
panic.
and coughed.
was probably also panic
'Cause
because it's like,
of-
oh
'cause
my
it's been
god.
like-
The
what?
closest thing you got
It-
from it was orange pineapple dog pain on food.
Yeah. Not coherent.
Alright.
Well, that's good. Now we have everybody having tasks. We have not gotten any letters. We better get the fuck out of Dodge. We already wasted the day. Well, 12 hours.
I wouldn't say wasted, said Reagan.
Ew.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not stupid. Oh, that explains. Haha, I told you. You should have had a sleepover. What's it about?
News to me.
And you said I'm bad. You literally were up in the air, and you look like you haven't slept in days.
Okay.
Could have had a cool summer party with me.
Aurora's going. We going to the you need to go to the Feywild?
If you could, that'd be nice.
Do you need anything in exchange?
Nope.
When we get back, I want to talk to you about your friend, the cool half-orc.
Oh! Sinawai.
Yeah. Sorry, vision things, and, you know. Don't ask questions, it's fine. You were a badass, by the way. Fucking, the way you stabbed that guy, so cool.
Oh, I
No
don't think
question.
Horgen told her.
Horgen, you had one job! She's looking at me like I'm fucking doing, like, drugs. I do.
Well, we're not really
Anyway,
sure if you don't do drugs, just to be fair, Enoch.
fine.
Okay.
Cool technique.
Um,
Anyways,
I think it might be best if
my
Horgen and
bad.
Argus talk to you about that.
Yeah, you heard nothing. Take us with Maywa, please.
Alright.
Let us actually get all of our stuff.
Oh, right, that thing. Yeah.
Nico slings the javelins over one shoulder, puts some in a sling behind you as well, Enoch.
Fucking Bell Terminator has like war paint on, has a bandana tied around his head, wearing all camo with a. Time to kill some fey bitches.
Set up and ready to go.
Cinder grabs her stuff. And
you know.
she also takes the red cloth she always wears and ties it to Reagan's arm. I'm coming back for that.
Okay. I'll hold you to that. Shut
Reading
the fuck
lips from down the
shut
hall.
the fuck up, sister. Mind your own.
I really hope we're not
business.
gone for too terribly long.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Hold hands.
Immediately grabs Terrace's hand. Best friend.
I don't have a choice in this matter, so
Good luck to the rest of you.
And as you all hold hands, you feel stretched, a pop, and you're in a forest.
By the way, so everybody knows, Cinder has not put her hood down since the incident. Put her hood up. Since the incident in the sanctuary, and all of her tattoos are exposed.
Okay.
Just so you all know.
You.
gotcha. Well, as soon as we get here, Terrace just takes in an extremely deep breath. So nice to be home.
Up.
Well, allow us to introduce ourselves one more time. Our name is Terrace. Can we have your names?
No.
Enoch immediately goes.
Nico pulls out one of the javelins.
She'll turn to Cinder. Is this a part of the thing of when we're not supposed to talk to people?
Correct.
Yes.
Good. You've learned.
Nico was pointing the spear at him. He's like,
When in doubt, say nothing.
Correct.
I don't like this at all. I mean,
Welcome
You-
to
you
dealing
should-
with Fae.
You should be happy you passed your first test.
and now me and Bella are like angry, just like lizard noises and cow noises. They're just like,
and Nico's just
Don't-
That was just kinda-
growling.
Don't worry. If you had failed, I would have given them back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that wording is stealing of your name.
just like trying really hard not to mouth. Given what back? She's like,
Your name. She literally asked for your name. If you had given your name, she would have taken your name from you. It would no longer belong to you.
Not what was your name, it was.
Can I
full
have
name.
Your name.
Yep. Enoch immediately turns to Belle like whispers, "We're in so much trouble. We should have stayed home."
No, I'm just gonna bring this back to training. Don't speak, or you'll get beaten.
Okay.
What was that sound?
We need to find the path. Immediately cast find the path.
The trees are shaking.
Yeah. Find the path. To
Yep. We need to get moving. We need to get moving.
yeah, that's where we're
As a
following them. I'm gonna
long neck extends from the trees, having these little tendrils that come down, big, white eyes, as you see wings on its back and just 4 large legs. As a creature looks at all of you and goes,
What the fuck is that?
"What the fuck is that?"
It just mimicked you.
Terrace, you know what this is.
Oh boy, what do I know?
It's what they call a Jabberwocky.
Oh,
Oh god! We don't have the Warple sword! We can't slay the Jabberwocky!
And
The
that,
Snicker
the
Snack.
Warple sword!
and that is what we're gonna call it.
God damn it. Oh no. Oh no! Damn it.
You're welcome.
Yes.
What do you have there? A knife! No!
What do you got there? A Jabberwocky. Ah!
What the
What do you got there?
fuck?
A smoothie.
Boy, Lexi gave a great reaction to that. It's like, Shannon's like, it mimicked you, and Lexi's like,
No, I don't like that.
You go from, we are in so much trouble to, oh, we are in actual trouble.
Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Wow, okay.
Well, that
Maybe
was
we can confuse it with a riddle.
They're not a sphinx. How does that's how that works?
I think they're dragons, technically.
Yeah, they're like a fucked up dragons, right?
Yeah.
In D&D terms, usually, but who fucking knows with this one?
Yeah, oh, obviously, because it's Fae. It's
Yeah.
it's in the Feywild, so who the fuck knows?
We don't have the sword to slay it. We have to run away.
Oh, it literally says damage vulnerabilities slashing from a Vorpal sword.
That's what that fucking Alice in Wonderland in my brain. You need the Warple sword to kill the Jabberwocky. Anyway, wow. We're fucked. I'm so glad I used 2 spells. First thing in the morning. Hey, we needed 2.
Me
At
neither
least
too. Sometimes
at
it
least
happens.
I
We needed to
kind
know where
of.
those pieces were.
I love how it just was completely traumatizing for Enoch.
It's so great. It's like, that kind of happens every once in a while.
Oh dear.
They're
Oh,
either
no.
taking a shit or having sex or, just blowing boogers out their nose. They're doing whatever.
You never know.
Whatever, yeah.
Enoch being traumatized.
Thank
Who would have suspected?
Explains the Lowe's wisdom.
Thank you all for joining us. Hope you had fun.
Yes. We have
Definitely an adventure every time.
It was a day.
Now
Once a day,
we are
and-
going to be having a 2-week break. So not this coming Saturday. We'll be taking a break. And then we'll be back the following Saturday. Because I figure with it being Labor Day weekend, people are going to have plans.
Oh, so yeah, we're not gonna do it on the 3rd.
Correct.
Yeah.
I need a mental health day anyway, so I'll be going on an
And I was
adventure
gonna
that
say,
day.
I mean, it's also
Because I got confused when you said we're taking a 2-week break.
it's only one.
Yeah.
it's only
it's
1
only the
week,
one.
so we're gonna be back on the 10th.
Yeah. So 2 weeks. That's what I said.
Oh, you said 2-week break, which translates
Fair
to we're
enough.
skipping 2 weeks.
Fair enough.
Games, yeah. Which I'm like, what? Why 2? Makes sense.
It was confusing.
We were confused, Dad. It's
But
fine.
anyways,
Labor Day.
thank you
Anyway.
all for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank
Join
you.
us in 2 weeks where they fight a Jabberwocky.
Oh God, or run away.
Or run
Probably run away.
Or, like, trick it into making a deal with terrorists.
Oh my God, terrorists get the pet Jabberwocky, we're doomed.
It's
Terrorist
very
becomes
large,
an actual
by
big
the way.
bag bag. Yeah, it straight up is like a dragon.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
it is.
Literally
in
says
D&D.
huge dragon.
Yeah.
So it's about like what, adult
And
dragon size?
I know it's got a really high challenge rating, like
No.
well over a 15.
No, 13.
Really?
It's the only reason I'm doing it.
I thought they
'cause
were-
It's not a
Oh.
15. Yep.
It's like
They were
it's
high.
kind
It
of
just
an
has a
adult
lot
dragon,
of.
right?
It just has a lot of fuckery. But yes, it is a dragon.
Yeah, I mean that's par for the course.
Correct. Anyways, we'll have to plan a strategy, y'all, because there's only 5 of us. And the first thing we fight is a Fey dragon.
You're
Let's
welcome.
go.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Anyway,
Alrighty then.
Thank
have
you all
a
for
great
joining us.
weekend. Have a good holiday.
Have a great time. Enjoy
Bye,
y'all's
everyone.
weekend. Stay in drugs.
Stay in school.
Don't do school.
Cool.
Or smoke.